Okay. Hopefully we're in here. Let me make sure. Shoot. There it is. Does it have audio? Yes, it does. Awesome. Alright. Unplug this, plug in this, and let's get started. So, I said today we are going to start Living Story Season 1, and I meant it. I think we're going to do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. I almost gathered that without equipping my infinite gathering tools first. Ooh, I could have ended up with a piece of grayed out fiber. That would have been not good. Alright, so we've made it to the top corner of this map. So we're going to go ahead and finish map completing Sparkfly Fen. We're essentially like 40% done with it. Yeah, see, haha, 42%. So not too bad. We'll finish Sparkfly Fen, and then we will start Living World Season 1. And get going into some more story content. Living World Season 1 in specific is totally free, included in the base game. You don't have to do anything extra or exciting to get it. It's just there. It is content that first came out way long ago when the game first came out. I actually remember when this came out for the first time, and I did it on my main, who is a little Mesmer Asura, and when it has come out now, I have a bunch of like old achievements for it and stuff like that, but I haven't actually bothered to do it again yet, because I did already do the content originally, so this will be my first time doing it with the new updated stuff. I did do, during Icebreed Saga, they made some content that basically was to go back to some of the instances and like kill some of the baddies in there and stuff. Relive some of the moments from Living World Season 1, but it was super easy because the content is scaled for exotic gear. When the game first came out, the Ascended gear didn't exist. So, like the pinkish reddish gear, which is the top stats in the game, shared with legendary gear. Legendary gear automatically matches the top stats in the game, no matter what. So, yeah, it's interesting to me because, you know, the content was so easy when I did it in the Icebreed Saga that it was kind of like, oh my gosh. But again, at the time, everything was exotic gear, and that's what it's scaled for. And anyway, I'm hoping that when I come into it today, that it will not have been scaled to exotic gear, and it'll be just a little bit more meat to it when you go to attack guys and hit stuff, because man, it's just a little too easy. But Living World Season 1 is totally free, included with the base game, and then all the Living World seasons after that, you gotta start either using real-life money or gems for, which, again, you can exchange gold for gems in this game. So Living World Season 2, 3, 4, and 5, which is Icebreed Saga, they're all, you know, ones that you'd have to use gems for, but not Living World Season 1. Living World Season 1, you just get. I will say that if you want to do the story in the correct way, then you just want to get them in the right order. They do go on sale sometimes, the Living World seasons on the gem store, and that transfers also into the gold exchange, because again, gems you can just trade gold for. So, like, for instance, the holidays are coming up, so if you can stand to wait 2 months, I would recommend it, because the waiting 2 months to get your living world seasons and just save up a bunch of gold, get yourself some gems, and get the get the living world seasons, then they'll probably be like a solid 20-40% off gem cost wise, which can save you hundreds of gold. You know, also if you're gonna buy it with real life money, it'll save you probably like a solid $40-60. So yeah, it's totally worth it. Why? What? I just realized killing all these ghost pirates has not been counting for... Oh my... Well, that's unfortunate. There's the hole. But the Living World seasons, you do get them for free if you're playing the game at the same time that the season comes out. No matter what season it is. So later the season might actually cost gems to get, but you don't have to worry about it because you're getting it while it's coming out. That usually lasts for like around 2 months or so. So it's not like a super long time that you get to claim it for free, but you just have to log in. Like, you don't have to do anything special to claim it. It's just will pop up in your mail when you log in. So right now they're working on Living World Season 6, the Canthan Living World Season. That's going to be part of the expansion. And so when that starts coming out, which it might start coming out before the end of the year or at the start of next year, I don't know exactly when, but when that Living World Season starts coming out, as long as you log in during the launch period for each one of the chapters, you automatically get it for free, and you don't have to worry about paying any gems for it. So the Living World Seasons, they can be not that bad to get. There also is in the Steam store, and they're adding it to the just Guild Wars 2 like website as well, a pack where you can buy every expansion and all the Living World seasons all in a bundle, and it is discounted from how much it would be actually. So it's $100, but just getting the expansions is like $60. So it definitely, you're saving again like $40-60. It's basically the discounted price of the Living World seasons included in that pack. So however you want to go about getting them, I always say if you want to get the storyline, go in order, but if you want to go by order of like most lucrative or rewarding seasons instead of the story order. Hi, Katana. I always say you want to go start with Living World Season 4, then do Icebrood Saga, then do Living World Season 3, and end with Living World Season 2. Living World Season 2 is the least valuable season out of all of them. How are you doing, George? I missed an artifact right here. You're okay? Are you playing an engineer? Mosquitoes don't count. Gotta come down here. Necro, if you've got minions, like if you get a spec that just summons all the minions, they'll just sort of help kill everything for you. Once you get to like Heart of Thorns, if you can unlock Reaper is super good. In Path of Fire, if you unlock Scourge is pretty good. And if you go to the End of Dragons expansion and unlock Harbinger is really good. So Reaper and Harbinger are both, I would like recommend them. Hey, welcome to the game, Mako. Mako. I'm gonna assume it's Mako, like in Final Fantasy VII. But like Reaper and Harbinger are both really good. I'm gonna get me a water mount. But if you've only got like the base game, at least get yourself some minions, because the minions will help you kill everything, and it can go pretty speedy, especially once you unlock the elite minion. He does some decent damage, and he can do a crowd control to help break bars on like champions and bosses and stuff. This village! Someone's trying to take it over! How dare you! I will save the village! So, when you play the free version of the game, at about level 10, they give you a base game Raptor Mount. So it won't have any of the masteries where you can like leap really far and do extra stuff with it, but it'll be a mount that at least you can run around on. With the free version of the game, though, that mount is not permanent. It lasts for 10 in-game hours, so the hours for the mount do not tick down in real life. It's only while playing the game. If you buy the expansions, you don't have to get the Living World seasons, just the expansions. Then you get the mount permanently, even if you don't go play the expansion that you normally would get the mounts in. Otherwise, to get mounts, you gotta actually earn them. The Raptor Mount is the only one they're like, hey, we'll let, you know, you get it early, or whatever. All the other mounts, you have to go earn them the way that you're supposed to. Yeah, for sure. Of course. But the mounts in this game are interactive mounts. You don't just, like, mount onto it and then run around. It actually has abilities that you can do. So it's worth earning the mounts, for sure. But if you've never played the game before, it's totally free to play the entire base game. And that's all the way to level 80. That's, like, the entire base world, which you cannot, it is impossible to map complete it because it's too big, but before you hit level 80. There's also the whole original personal storyline and Living World Season 1, and you can get, like, you know, into dungeons and fractals with the base game, and those are both group content that you can do, plus you can do world versus world and PvP. So just the free-to-play version of the game gives you a lot to try out before you decide, hey, do I want to actually spend money on the expansions, you know, or the Living World seasons if you want to do that. And the game is on Steam, so if you prefer to play on Steam instead of just like going and downloading it from their actual site, you can do that too. So it depends. If you want to do PvP in specific, you can start doing it at level 2. If you want to do world versus world, which is like the open world PvP where you take like castles and fight in big armies and stuff sometimes, that content, you can technically enter it sooner, but I do not recommend doing it until you're level 80 and have some sort of exotic gear on. Other players will destroy you. In PvP, the gear is like super equalized. Everybody gets the same exact options for their gear, but in world versus world, the gear you have matters, and you can outgear people if they enter too soon. So as much as world versus world is actually a game mode I personally really enjoy, I don't recommend jumping into that too soon. Dungeons, you unlock your first dungeon at level 30, and then your next one at 35, and then your next one at 40, and so on and so forth. Dungeons in this game, you start at a story mode version of the dungeon, and then after that you can get explorable paths that are more like farmable or whatever than the story path is. But you have to do the story path first to be able to enter the other ones. And then Fractals. Fractals I would not recommend doing until level 80, and you've got like exotic gear pretty strong and maybe even an ascended or two. Because Fractals are basically like having dungeons that scale up, and they scale up all the way to like level 100. So it gets super difficult, and you go into the group content and it's very rewarding. Like you get some really good rewards from it, but it is definitely the kind of group content where you want to know how to play your class a little bit, and you want to be a little stronger with your gearing yourself before you jump into it. So yeah, dungeons are done in a party. They're supposed to be done in 5-man parties, but honestly, in my personal opinion, you can definitely do dungeons in like 4-man or even 2-man parties, depending on how geared people are.
Don't let the undead near our cargo. If they jar it, it'll blow.
What? Another event? Oh my... There's so much stuff happening here. So, once you unlock the expansions, there's a lot more group content options. There's strike missions, which are kind of like a one big boss that you do together in like a 10-man group, and then there's raids, and there's even more options for like dragon strike missions and so on and so forth. The other group content there is in this game that is done a lot is group content that you technically can join a group for, or you can just show up solo and follow people around, and that is world bosses and like world meta events, which are kind of events that stack on each other and build into a crescendo of like loot and powerfulness of some sort of boss or whatever. So people farm those like crazy because they're super fun, and technically you don't have to go with a specific group of people. You could just like show up and follow someone around. So those are super popular content to do, just in general, but it's technically group content. But for strike missions and raids, you're gonna have to get yourself some expansion. Yeah. Like right now, I'm doing a random event in the middle of nowhere, so there's not people here. Plus, this is not a meta event or anything. Well, okay, I mean, there's people here questing, but they're not... They don't care about these little... there are people here, you know, doing this area. But the way questing works in this game is you fill in a heart by doing whatever random stuff they want you to do. So it's a little bit different. But yeah. This one, for instance, you know, I can shoot these turrets and at these termite mounds. But a lot of hearts, you know, I love the hearts where you get to feed animals, or you get to pour cold water on passed out drunks. That's my favorite, but technically most hearts I just kill stuff. Oh, this person's got some termites. What breed did I choose of what? I'm not sure what breed did you choose, what that is asking. Can you expound upon what breed did I choose? Oh, so this guy right here, he's my new, I started him from scratch to replay all the content on guy, and he's a char engineer, so he's a cat guy. The char have a history of being at war with the humans quite significantly, and then this guy is an engineer. The mech that I have following me around, this big green jade tech guy, he is from the newest expansion. Because I have already unlocked everything from the different expansions, even though this guy has never once stepped foot into the Heart of Thorns, I can train the elite specializations from the other expansions because I've already unlocked them before. So, because I have a different engineer that I've had for like years and years, who obviously I unlocked everything on. So even though this guy has never left base game Tyria because he's never gotten far enough to do that, I can still unlock the class for End of Dragons, even though I'm not there yet. So I've got him running around with partially into Mechanist, just so I can have my little mech buddy, because I like my buddy. He's, you know, he helps me kill everything. And that makes it easy peasy to do like story content and, you know, run around farming hearts and doing map completion and everything. And since this guy's doing everything from scratch, you know, it's kind of nice to be able to relax a little bit and not have to actually pay attention as much because I have a buddy to help me do stuff. I do have classes that are decked out with like really good gear, and like I have for instance, my main character has 8,000 hours on it, is like in full legendaries and all that kind of stuff, but you know, I wanted to make a character who I just run around doing whatever in. So this guy is a char engineer, but he's got the mech. And technically I just put turrets on there because again I'm playing him in like the laziest way possible, but engineer can actually be really, really good. Especially low level PvP. Mechanist right now is rocking it. Not as much high level PvP, but if you're a new person to the game, you probably are gonna use a, you know, low level PvP spec anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna go see if I can pull up some termites. Oh, that needs... I'm supposed to be doing this heart. I get distracted. So I did it, like, technically, you know, I'm starting this character from scratch, but since it's on my real account, it's not like, you know, he's starting from nothing, because technically, you know, like, for instance, my legendaries that I've made are equipable on anyone. So, like, this legendary necklace, or, you know, legendary backpack, legendary, you know, amulet here, I can equip that on anything, so that I've made. So even though he's a brand new character, I have legendaries on my main that I can equip on this guy. Once you make a legendary, it can be used infinitely on every character you have that can equip it. So it's real, legendaries are really nice, but they're also very long and difficult to make. Like, you're gonna have that be like an end goal, not a immediate, oh yeah, I'm definitely doing that first thing off the bat. You know, crafting legendaries, I still don't have all the legendaries, like, by a lot, because it takes so much to, you know, actually make them all and finish them all off. But yes, it is nice because you don't have to make, like, for instance, a legendary chest armor for a light armor class, like that's what my main is wearing. And then when my main is a Mesmer, and then I go on, say, my Elementalist, who's my Fractal character, and immediately have to go craft another chest armor. Instead, I can use that same legendary chest armor, but it doesn't unequip from my Mesmer. So unfortunately I do not have legendary medium armor, which is what engineers use, so this guy's just an exotic here. Except for the couple of legendaries that I put on. Legendaries in this game actually are legendary. Like, I've played almost every MMORPG that's ever existed, and a lot of them, like, legendaries get outdated or outpaced, or you're just getting it for, like, to collect the skin. But in actuality, you know, in this game, your legendary always stays current. It always stays current with whatever the top stats are. Your legendary will always have that, so if they ever update the top stat in the game to be something else, the legendaries will go and represent that. Legendaries, you can customize the stats anytime you want without having to, like, use the Mystic Forge or crafting to do so, which is really handy and convenient. It depends. So I answered this question before, so I guess I'll answer it the same way. The classes, if you want to challenge yourself, I would say go for like an Elementalist or like a Mesmer. If you want to like have something that is like considered to be pretty medium but powerful, I would say go for like a Guardian or maybe a Revenant, or you could do, you know, medium challenge classes. There's quite a bit. You could say a Warrior is that. And then if you want to go for like easy mode, you have the opportunity to use the class without having to work super hard because you're brand new. I would say go for a Necromancer or an Engineer or a Ranger, because they all have the ability to have something to help you kill stuff besides just yourself and your abilities. And that can be very helpful when you're very first starting out. If you don't want to get like any of the other content for right now, that's completely fine. Again, the biggest thing you should do at first is just see if you like the way that you explore the world, because exploring the world never goes away. Like doing all of the different, you know, maps and stuff, they level scale, so you always go back to the maps. Even a lot of the starter maps have like a world boss in them or meta events in them, and then there's like jumping puzzles in them and adventures for like mount races and stuff like that. So there's always a reason to go back to the old maps, which means that, you know, the world's always gonna feel explorable. So get a feel for how much you like it. You like the exploration of the big, you know, big maps to explore and stuff, and then you like the way that, like, the story, it progresses. But I will say the personal story, the way that they are one person on one side and one person on the other side, that goes away really fast. And the story turns into better cutscenes and stuff like that, and the action happens more while you're doing it. So don't think that that's forever. That's basically until you finish the level 80 personal story, and then after that it goes away and it stops. But the lore of the world is still something that you know, would want to get to know. And then make sure that you... Okay, no worries. Well, I hope you enjoy Ranger. Just make sure you like the game. That's basically it. There's no rush. Mangled fish corpse. Yeah. Wow. No one would want to touch this in real life. Like, this is disgusting. Oh, and it bloats. Even, that's... Ew. Alright, have fun. Enjoy Guild Wars 2, for sure. Thank you for stopping by and chatting, asking questions. If you think of any more, feel free to come back and ask some more. For sure. Thank you. Alright, this one's all done. Let's see, we've got the middle over here I should probably go to. 65%. Getting closer. I'm gonna get this vista first. But yeah, once we get done with map completing Sparkfly Friend here, we're gonna go start Living World Season 1, and we will get into some story. But yeah, anyone's always welcome to ask me any questions about the game that you can think of. I've played the game since beta and pre-launch. Like, I actually went to the launch party at PAX West in 2012. Like, I've been pretty into the game for a long time, so if you ask it, I will either probably know it or know where you can find the answer to it. I might not know the full answer, but if you've got a question about the game or you're curious about something, always feel free to ask. Apparently I was part of an event. Cool. Alright. It says I do that, but I think it's just because of this heart here, and then there'll be another one to the south, I think.
Repression.
Undead corpse! So many corpses along all this. It's because of that event that happens up north up here. There's a big undead ship that attacks up there, and apparently when you finish up, all the undead corpses wash up to shore right down here. Risen Hylic, just get over yourself. Go away. There you go. Don't you see I'm trying to clean a shore here? Balance this stuff. Oh my gosh, the corpse flies count. I could have been keeping those. Let's murder a corpse fly. Alright, there we go. That's done. Wish I would have known that. That would have been done already. I don't remember a lot of the exactness of all of these explorable areas, so it's been kind of fun to go back and re-explore the world from scratch and that not all be discovered yet. This village being taken over! Oh, that's a player. I'm gonna help us the player first. Anyone can help res anyone in this game, because of the way that resurrection works, so. The only place you can't do that infinitely is like in raids and stuff. You can't res people during combat, but like in open world, even if you're in combat, you can help res people. It's just how fast you can res definitely goes way down if you're trying to res someone during combat than out of combat. Like right now I'm in combat, and you'll look right here, it's 86. Now this guy's dead. Watch, this is gonna 258. See? So how fast you res people goes way faster as long as you're actually out of combat. This person thought they could AFK in this village and they'd be fine. But this is Guild Wars 2! And people can take over the village anytime they feel like. You're never safe. Well, I got the heart, so I don't know if I want to stay here and keep protecting this village infinitely. Did I get everything up here? Looks like it. Alright, so then I need to come down here and get this heart. The undead are trying to take over all of these cities. Man, the poor frog people. Their homelands are getting destroyed. Okay. No. Okay, getting rid of all these traps. Or, well, actually, I guess building all of these traps.
Anyone not fighting, get to safety in the temple. Go, now!
Oh my gosh. Another village under attack. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna set up some turrets. And we'll just protect the village for just a little wee bit. And it'll fill in our heart.
Undead are swarming! Protect yourselves!
Oh, the rest of them are coming from this direction. Kill! Alright, heart's all done. This is gonna be a really long event if I actually stay here, so... not gonna stay. Alright. Hero point. Like it's somewhere inside. Alright, I gotta go back over this way, and I also need... actually, I'm gonna grab these and go that. 80%! Nice. And then Living World Season 1. Well, starting it. I doubt very seriously if I could beat it in one day. That's a lot of story content. down the pit. Ancient shard. Wow, the place of power is a dead shard. Ooh, I can put some more into Mechanus. Should do is Water Mount. Uh-oh, I don't think I discovered that right there. No. Or maybe it's in here? Maybe I'm remembering the wrong spot. No, I think it's up. If I even remember correctly. Tiger Den. Cool. I think that's for some achievements that I did a million trillion years ago. I thought for sure there was like a cave system or something. It must be further north still. Oh my gosh. Hate when I leave things behind. At least I noticed it before I got to the end of the map. Really, little guy? You think you can take me on? Do you not see the giant green robot? There's the cave right there. Knew it. Found it. Haha.
You're in trouble now.
Die, Hylic Chief.
That looks valuable.
All right. There we go. Aw, that person got there just in time for me to beat it in front of them. Poor person. All right. Back down to business. If I remember right, there's a heart here, and there might be a heart here. Exactly, but something to it. First things first is this heart. Oh no, I gotta have food. Give me my birthday cake. And again, the birthday cake comes from, like, your character's birthday, like, I believe it's the 9th. Let's see, kill Risen, salvage loot from the beach, and blow up boulders. Sunken chest. Hey. Die, Risen Shark. Person's got an interesting name. Akako? Akako? I don't know. It's quite the name. Let's turn in this and see how much I'm getting. I have some treasure, dude. Oh my gosh, that's all it gave me? This is gonna be a long heart. Low loom column? Well, I guess I'm just gonna be killing a lot of Risen. Sharks. I guess I could put down some turrets since I'm gonna be in this. Or wow, they got destroyed that fast. Where's some more Risen? Nice. Unrespawn. I still gotta kill so many Risen for that heart, too. But at least there's a lot more of them. Drop treasure. What about you, Risen Shark? Can I pull you? Yeah.
That looks valid.
Humpback Whale! Too bad I can't kill you, because you're not a risen Humpback Whale. Although... I guess Humpback Whales aren't typically a bad guy, so... aren't typically a predatory animal. Okay. This go a lot faster. Die, rot mouth. Oh my gosh, do you have to be so, like... Ooh, rich platinum. Oh, my turrets kill that. Okay. Die. Is this still the same rot mouth? Oh my gosh, it's taking forever. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna res this guy and then that should be it. Haha! Don't kill this little Akako person. I got you, friend. We killed stuff together. That makes us comrades.
Barely.
Alright. This stuff's guarded. Why not? Can I actually not do it down here? Well then. Be free, little guy. Saving all kinds of quaggin. What? Where'd this shrimp come from? Who cares about fighting shrimp? No, not blood in the water. I don't need more of these keys.
That looks valuable.
I do not know why I'm so good at pulling these shrimp, but man. Oh well. Ooh, a veteran. And another net. We've got it. We've got it. Awesome. No, I'm one tiny little smidge of anything. There's some crate right there. Here I come. There we go. I'm gonna use this. Be able to get that, I think. It'll be faster and easier. Whoops. Alright, map completed! And more transmutation charges. Man, I am just not lucky with Black Lion chest key. Greetings, Liledium. Word has reached me about your accomplishments in Sparkfly Fen. You're proving yourself a brave and resourceful ally. Please take care as you continue your travels. The world gets progressively more dangerous by the moment. Your work is keeping us all a little safer. May you continue to fare well, the Tyrian Explorers Society. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the support. Alright. Dun dun dun. I say, let's start some more story. So I finished part 1 of story, which is doing the personal story all the way through and up to killing the Elder Dragon Zaitan. Spoiler, I guess. Alright, here we go. Living World Season 1. Flame and Frost. To all Vigil available for activation, which I had joined the Vigil during my personal story, so that was a choice I made. A situation in Wayfarer Foothills and Diessa Plateau has come to our attention. The Vigil are responding, and all active Vigil representatives are being deployed. That means you! We've learned about a major military offensive by the Molten Alliance of Flame Legion, and Dredge. Vigil, forward scouts have arrived in the area and are leading the response. The invaders have taken innocent Tyrian citizens as prisoners, and that is unacceptable. Report at your earliest convenience to Tribune Ritlock Brimstone in the Black Citadel. The city has organized a defense quorum in the Imperator's Corps. Check in at the Corps and offer your services to the War Council. We must confront this invasion with a combined effort and as much force as possible. General Almora Soulkeeper. All right. Well, Almora Soulkeeper's been our boss for a while now. Not surprised she's asking us for help again, since we did such a great job last time. Before we do that, we should probably clean up our bags just a little, though. Holy crap. Let's, do something with some of this. Salvaging. Should all be fine to salvage. There we go. That's looking a little cleaner. Should probably go vendor some. It. Those. Cool. All right. Let's go ahead and I'm going to use my pass to get to the Black Citadel. If you're a new person, you can use World versus World or the PvP lobby to get to Lion's Arch, and then in Lion's Arch there's a Gate Hub Plaza you can use. But, yeah. Shoot. Before we do that, I should probably also vendor some crap. Did my junk. And it says I have some money to claim. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of this Aether Key piece. I don't need that. I don't. I do not need you. Rune of Tequila. And I have plenty of Black Lion chests, so. Okay, good enough. Alright! There, my bags should be way better. I could actually put these in the bank. And then I'll have even more bag space. This key can go with my other key. I still have not Mystic Forged to this gear. I need to do that. Book right here. This right here. This. Oh yeah, that's way better. Alright, now we can go start doing story content and not worry about our bags. Black Citadel, here we go. Alright, I want to go to the Imperator's Core. New friends, new enemies. I'm here, guys, I'm here. Ritlock.
About that later. I've got a mission for you. You're aware of the refugee situation.
Yes, Tribune. I heard the Flame Legion have been mobilizing in northern Diasa Plateau.
You heard right. They're mucking with our assets up there, and it's singeing my fur. I need you to secure that hatchery we discussed. You think you can handle that?
Yes, Tribune. I'll leave right away.
Good. Take any support you can find. You're likely to need it.
Yes, Tribune.
Dun dun dun. Hi. The Molten Alliance is indefensible, attacking a hatchery of baby devourers, disgraceful and cowardly. I heard you speaking with Brimstone. Need support? I could use an extra sword, sure. The hatchery is north of a town called Nolan in Diesa Plateau. I'll meet you there. Bring any friends who want to come too. My name is Rox. What's yours? Lilenium. See you there. Good to see you, Commander. Unfortunately, this is a private defense quorum. They'll let you mingle, but Smoder's not taking any tips on crisis handling. Oh yeah? Well, on behalf of the Pact, I'm here to lend a hand. I've got some fresh metal in the fire for taking real action. Meet me in my office once you've had your fill of the tribunal. I've wasted enough time listening to Smoder bicker. Defense quorum in progress. No visitors, no exceptions. Not even for the Pact, Commander? Sorry, Commander. I do have standing orders to let you through. Go on in. Here's all of the people arguing. But do you notice the story is way different? So in the personal story, it would zoom in and there'd be like a watercolor thing in the background, and you'd have one person on one side, one person on the other side, and they just sort of talk at each other. And now the storyline involves cutscenes and talking to people while action's happening, and yeah, it changed pretty quickly from the traditional type of story to the more expansive way of storytelling. But the storytelling gets so much better starting in Living World Season 3. Like, it's already an improvement over how it was, but it gets way, way better. Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to Ritlock. Diesa. I was like, why isn't there a thing in Diesa Plateau? Alright, here we go!
You have to send troops. My friends, my home. We're losing everything. People are dying.
Who do you think you are, barging into my office like this?
My people are hunters. They don't know how to fight an army.
True, but that doesn't make me your keeper. You're in the wrong place. Go talk to Newt Whitebear. I'm up to my eyeballs in refugees.
I'm Heir's son. I heard. I thought you would help.
Heir has no son. Get out of my office, now!
Dun dun dun. Bram. Alright, I'm so mad I could...
Their own messes.
I can't show my anger, not here. I need to head back to Holbrook, see if I can convince Whitebear to send reinforcements to Cragstead. Don't suppose you'd like to come? I might. Why didn't Brunstone help you? You'll have to talk to him to find out. I'm not asking him to go himself, just to send some troops. So be it. I'll speak to Newt Whitebear in Holbrook. He's a wise man. He'll listen to reason. Why didn't you go to Holbrook first? Let's just say I have ghosts from my past there I wanted to try to avoid. My mother, to be specific. It never ends. Well, whenever she and I are in the same room, I barely know her anyway. I have my own ghosts. I'm Lilenium, by the way. Bram, right? Bram Airson. You probably heard of my mother. She's a famous hero. A member of Destiny's Edge, Heir Stegulkin. I'm not bragging, mind you. I take after my father. Nice to meet you, Bram. I'll see you in Holbrook. Dun dun dun! Family drama. But we all know Heir Stegulkin is a fool. She always is, so not a big surprise. Alright, Ritlock, what do you got to say? That young Norn's ability to make it all the way to my office without being stopped is a sign of just how distracted we are. I've got refugees in every corner of the Citadel. I've nothing to spare. How can I help? Right now I need someone to go up into the Devourer hatchery north of Nolan. It's an important asset for the Legions. I sent Rox, my latest recruit. Do me a favor while you're there. What's the favor? Keep an eye on her. She's a Gladium on probation, and she's trying out for a spot in my warband. I'd be interested to hear what you think of her. So why did you reject the Norn's request? 2 reasons. First, we've got our hands full. I can't spare a single soldier for a Norn when my own are dying. This Molten Alliance is burning our assets. Second, he lied to me. What did he lie about? He said he's Heir Stegulkin's son. I've known her for years, and she'd have mentioned if she had any kids. He underestimated my relationship with her. I don't blame you for being cautious, Ritlock. I got a letter. From Ritlock. He just talked to me and he already sent me a letter. Whatever. Commander, here's the route to the Nolan hatchery, where you can meet up with Rox, the recruit I mentioned. She's not in trouble. I just wanted to make sure you knew how appreciative I'd be if you did whatever this Molten Alliance is up to. I don't like it. I'd send more soldiers with her, but we're up to our fangs in refugees. Rox is capable, but I'm more confident knowing you've got her back. Exit the city via northeastern gate that leads to Diessa Plateau, pass through Nolan, and head into the foothills. The hatchery will be there. Ritlock, I'm a Char. You know I'm a Char, right? You know I've been to Diessa Plateau, right, dude? You know? Whatever. Alright, time to go and hopefully start killing some stuff. Now the green swirly is telling me to go north. That's what I was waiting for. Let's go! So we kill an Elder Dragon, and then our next enemy is a bunch of Dredge and Molten Legion alliancing themselves together. Kinda like I've beaten Molten Legion, and I've beaten Dredge before. I can handle this. Just because they're allies doesn't mean they're gonna magically be, like, hard. Hi, Rox.
We're close. I scouted around while waiting for you, and it doesn't look good. I'm seeing signs of Dredge. We go fast and silent until Sneaky doesn't cut it anymore. Then, we go fast and mean.
Sounds like a plan, Rox. Let's make it happen. Char to Char.
Wait, something's not right. The underground.
I mean, Dredger here. Oh, and now Molten Axe Fiend. Okay, Molten Alliance is here too. Yay, stuff doesn't die as easy as I remember it dying in the Icebrood Saga story instances where they went back to these things, so that's awesome. They scaled it up. I'm really glad. It was just way too easy.
That should do it.
Let's go. Oh, there's some more.
I'll taste your blood.
I got your back, Rox. Like, the scale up didn't make it hard, but at least they don't practically get one shot now. Like, I definitely am glad. I will not die in flame, actually. You don't know what you're talking about, little guy. All right.
Sound. It's piercing.
Yep, there is a sound. There it is. Oh no, I'm out of food. Birthday cake. Poor baby devours. I'll save you. All right. Whoops. I got rid of my turret too soon. You know, Blade Master, you're not much of a master of the blade. My little pistols can take you out so easily. To the front. To the back. Wherever you attack.
That'll do.
So basically, the Dredge are making sound wave things, and the Molten Alliance has like lava portals now from the Molten Legion, and between the two of them, they're utilizing each other's skills pretty decently. Oh, baby devourer, you must res. There we go. Man, they really want these devourers. Too bad I can't kill the actual portals. You say show no mercy, but I'm the one who's being merciless. Alright. No, more dead babies. Okay, there we go.
You there. I'm here on Tribune Brimstone's orders.
Kill them all! We got some warning. They came out of the ground before we could sound the alarm. Dredge and Flame Leader.
Your warband?
They're stationed here, yeah. Some are dead. Others barricaded themselves behind the south gate. Here's the key. The invaders were in pursuit. We have to...
You're wounded. You stay here and warn away anyone else who comes.
Yeah, we'll go. Don't worry. You and me, Rox. Let's go rescue the victims who barricaded themselves. Upper training grounds. Let's go.
Shoot. Go back to your nest.
It doesn't want to go back to its nest. It loves you. You're now a mama to a two-tailed scorpion. It loves you. Look.
Listen, I can't take care of you right now.
But it wants you. It's like my cats whenever I go out there. They all just like are desperate for me to pet them and cuddle them eternally. It's still following.
Oh, for rust's sake. Shoo. Get! I don't want another pet.
Another? What pet do you already have?
Smell that? Something's not right. That's sulfur, and that means Flame Legion. They're near. Stay close.
Don't worry, I ain't scared of no invaders.
Kill them all!
Kill 'em all! Alright, die! Haha! Gotta love how the baby devourer is attacking stuff with us. Like, I'm a baby no more. I'm a big boy now.
So it goes.
It's so funny doing all this story again. Because on the one hand, I know the end result, but on the other hand, you know, it's been years. There's a lot of, little things you really don't remember. Kinda nice. A big portal instead. Bet something big's gonna come out. Oh my gosh, that's a big dredge. Is that a molten dredge?
Outnumbered and outgunned.
I don't think so. I've seen things scarier than you come out of my net.
I'll bury you.
Fresh.
Easy. Molten dredge, you are no big deal. All right, we did it, Rox.
We're too late.
Oh no. So many dead.
Look, tread marks. Footprints. They took some of the workers away, alive. I have to secure the hatchery, but then I'm going to track them down. When I find out where they took the prisoners, I'll contact you.
You'll contact me.
Come on, bud. Let's get you something to eat.
It's purring. It's
It's easy when you know.
the purring, Oh, I remember the refugee child drawings. Look, it's a little char with a little kid. I remember the refugee child drawings from way back. I kept coming back and doing the stuff again and again, trying to get more and more of them, because at the time, karma potions worked on anything, even like the potions you got from Orion jewelry boxes, and so you could get quite a decent amount of loot from farming karma. But that was a long, long time ago. I would have preferred to take that one back to Tribune Brimstone alive, but at least we're not walking away empty-handed. The Molten Alliance is taking prisoners, and we need to find them. What about the hatchery? You're good to head out. I'll finish securing the hatchery, then I'll start asking around about where they might have taken the prisoners. There's no way I'm letting them get away with this. Count me in if you find out what's up. Someone else to talk to in here. Damn good thing you came along when you did. They were about to kill me when they heard the commotion you were making up by the front gate. Looks like everyone's dead or taken. Oh, my warband runs this place. I can't leave. Please, if you find a way to rescue any of those who were taken, do so. And make them pay for our pain. I can't be the only one left. I just can't. Yeah, that's a lot of baby devourers to take care of by yourself. I mean, do they use diapers? Do they use a litter box? You're gonna have to do all of that alone, dude. What is your job here? My warband and I maintain this hatchery. We care for baby lashtails. I've got to rebuild and resecure it now. Figure out what to do. Yeah, you do, buddy. Alright! We did it! We have mail. Okay. Ritlock has sent me another message. As long as you're going to Humpback, are you going to Humpback next, right? Give that mangy old mutt Newt Whitebear a message from me. Tell him I've got Norn refugees showing up in my office, and I don't appreciate it. Especially ones that claim to be Heir's son. Oh, and I wouldn't protest if you hefted a Norn ale for me while you're there. It's far stronger than the watered-down dirt we get at the Citadel. Cool. Thanks, Ritlock Brimstone. From Rox. Thank you. Lillennium, I wanted to thank you for assisting me at the hatchery, especially since it was a warband test. I would have failed it if it weren't for you. This was the first stage of my trials, which means I owe you. Big time. I'm still shocked that Brimstone is even considering me, but we've got bigger fillets to sear. I've been talking to a few Vigil representatives. They're closing in on the location of the Molten Alliance headquarters. At least one of them is. There are hundreds of thousands of old mines lining the Shiver Peaks. It might take a little digging to track down the right one. Regardless, when I find out, you find out. Then, we take the fight to them. Until then, rest up. Rocks. When you get letters that are to send you to a location or for a quest, this show me thing right here is so that you can see on the actual map where it wants you to go. I'm not worried about that, so... But I was just showing you that that is a thing that you can do. So next we're going to be heading to Newt Whitebear's office and checking out some refugees in Humpback. Before we do that, though, I'm going to come in here. Since I can use my pass to teleport there, I'm going to come grab these little strawberries since we're right here. Hi, Anya. I want your strawberries. You know, growing strawberries isn't exactly very ferocious. You're supposed to be a ferocious char child, Anya. But that's okay. Each their own. She's just a sweetheart, that's all. Alright. To Humpback! Doot doot. Humpback we go. Alright. Wants me to go here, and it said optional I could go see the refugees, but I don't remember where refugees are. So, whatevs. Let's just go see it. I'm assuming it's somewhere in a Shelter Rock or something. It's fine. Alright. Newt Whitebear's loft.
All I'm asking is that you send a group of Wolfborn to Kragstead. Dredge and Flamechar are burning our homes.
I am well aware. The smart ones are evacuating, coming here, where we can protect them.
The smart ones? You mean the wounded and near-death ones? The fierce are fighting, dying.
I'm sorry, I can't spare anyone. Perhaps there are others who will help you.
What about you, Air?
Graham, you need to stay here in Holbrook. The people of Kragstead will...
No! You stay, cowering around your bonfires. As soon as I restock my supplies, I'm going to get my people.
That's right, angry little boy.
Who was that kid?
My son.
I see the resemblance. He has your stubbornness.
Dun dun dun. Doesn't Newt realize people are dying? I guess I have to go alone. Some of my homesteaders refuse to leave Kragstead, and they're going to be massacred if I wait around for help. You don't have to go alone, I'll help you. Spirits guide you. I'll meet you at the gates of Kragstead in Wayfarer Foothills. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. See you there. Doot-a-loot. Alright. Hi, Air. Yeah, you're being a fool again. Holbrook hasn't seen an influx of refugees like this since the Dragon's last flight. We're overwhelmed, not to mention the extra road traffic has stirred up the spawn here. Do you know what's happening? Only when I've been told. Newt Whitebear sent a few scouts north to see what they could see, and those who returned told horrible stories of homesteads in ashes and bodies of the dead everywhere. What could I do to help? You're serious? Well, it would ease my mind if you'd talk to Bram there, my son. Either convince him not to go, or if he insists, don't let him go alone to defend his homestead. Why doesn't Whitebear send more? Many have already gone. Those who remained are needed. Part of our fear is Holbrook is the next target. We're bolstering our defenses so we can defend all the elders and children. Hello, Newt Whitebear. Welcome to Holbrook. What brings you here? I'm here to offer my services. How can I help? That kid, Bram, he was requesting aid. He's got the idea that he can defend his homestead from the Molten Alliance by himself. If you're not too tired to fight, go with him, please. Sounds right up my alley. I'd consider it a personal favor. I'd send reinforcements myself, but we can't spare the bodies right now. The kid has it in his head. He can do this on his own, and I assure you he cannot. Why didn't you help him? My Wolfborn and I have hands full. Scattering our forces would put them and Holbrook at risk. Talk to the kid. He needs help I can't provide, and Wolf go with you. I already talked to him. See? I talked to him already. Alright, let's go! Time to kill some more things. So, Kragstead is in Wayfarer Foothills. This way. What I should have done was look to see if the Spawnier Chief is up. Nope, he's not. Okay. Oh, that makes things then. So the Dredge typically live a lot in the Shiver Peaks, the Norn countries, and the Molten Flame Legion lives typically in Ascalon in the Char areas. So basically them both getting together makes it so that the first places they would be attacking would be Ascalon and Shiver Peaks. So Gom girl. Hello. Let's see. Kragstead, if I remember right, is yes, it's way up here. I might just teleport. It'll take me quite a while to get up there, especially with how distracted by gathering I get. Let's see. More gathering. But at least I wasn't doing this little way up. There is a supply network. Give me a packed supply scouting material. Thank you. Alright, story instance. Battle for Kragstad. Bram, in his younger days. Here he is. Hey, Bram. I'm here, let's murder.
I can do this. Hey, I smell smoke. We have to go, my friends.
Don't worry, Bram, I got your back, man.
No, not another attack.
No! I can't handle this!
You can't handle this, but I sure can.
Glad that's
Poor little peeps. Nice shield you're making there, Bram. All right. Come on, Bram, we gotta rescue people. Isn't that what we're here to do? Didn't you want to rescue people?
Run! Get to safety!
They got a kid in there, Bram. We gotta rescue the kid. There you go, guys. Whoa, never mind.
It burned. Turret built.
Block, how dare you?
Aggression.
All right. Now let's go rescue some more. Past the wolf statue.
No. No. Aggression.
Save everyone.
Kill them all.
Okay. Where's the portal? I know one's coming. There it is.
I make a pretty good team.
Alright, we saved all these folks, Bram. Where next? North. Let's go. Bram, unlock the gate. The gate is locked. The way is shut. Why are these gates even here if everything that's bad is behind them?
I'm not scared.
Don't worry, little kid. You won't have to be scared long. Wow, this periscope's annoying. Alright, we got it, guys. You're gonna be okay. Well, sort of, we've got it. There's another portal in that direction. I see. Which one's gonna have guys first? I'm gonna assume. Or this one. Another portal appeared. When in doubt, add more portals, huh?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. Kill them all.
Don't cry, little kid. I got you.
To my side.
All right. Hopefully, that is it. And now we can win this area. Nope, that is not it.
I hear death calling your name.
Do you hear death calling my name, or is that just you with bad hearing? All right. We did it, Bram.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be in Humpback.
I came back for you. Where are the others?
They were chased up the mountain. I couldn't move fast enough.
I'll go. Will you be?
I'll be okay. You be careful.
All right, let's go. Thanks for the cheer, little kid. Your appreciation is duly noted. Don't let them get away. Dudes. You should be more worried about your life and that you're about to lose it.
You need to get through.
You need to get through. Yeah, you're the one with the key, dude. Unlock it. Whatever you think you can accomplish, you're wrong. I will be the barrier to your success, little molten resonator.
Please, Wolf. Let us not be too late.
Begin the incursion!
Molten dredge. How dredgeful. We're almost there, dude.
There they are. Hurry.
Oh, I'll defeat the invaders, alright. I need food again.
Fresh.
You killed one of my turrets already. How dare you? Alright. After you, I bet there's gonna be a boss. Look out for the big molten portal coming in. There he is.
Hey, ugly.
You're kidding, right? Look at you. I'm surprised you can even lift that mace.
This mace will be the last thing you see.
I'm going to enjoy punishing
Mm. You think that, dude.
Turret built.
Man. Oh, I didn't dodge that one. Ow. Lost my rhythm. Was dodging real good. We did it!
Oh, my young wolf. We should never have stayed behind. I'm glad to see friendly faces.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Bram. They took Otilia and her family.
They what? Where? Why?
They're collecting prisoners. I don't know where they took them or why.
I hate this. I have to help Otilia and her family. First, I have to make sure these steppers are okay. I've got this under control.
Yay! Battle for Kragstead. Hi, Ornan. That was close! I'm grateful you were here. We have to gather up the kids and let everyone rest and eat. Then we'll walk to Holbrack, slowly and with weapons ready. Tell me about Bram. He's a good kid. His father, the legendary Bjorge the Sun Chaser, came to Kragstad with the tiny Bram in his arms. I'll never forget the day. Tell me about the attack. They gave no warning, and many of our strongest died under the first wave. We sent the kids and elders up the mountain. Shortly after that, those of us still standing followed, locking the gate behind us. They opened flaming portals and poured in on us. We had no choice but to surrender or die. When we saw that we could surrender and live, we chose to protect the kids and hope that help would come. Then what? Most left. They put some of us in machines and took them away. We were next. But then you showed up. If you hadn't, who knows what they'd have done with us. I'm glad you're safe. Talk to you later. Hey, Bram. Thanks for your help, friend. It would have been a lot worse without you on my side. I just wish we could have stopped those machines from getting away. You'll rescue them. We'll rescue them. Agreed. We can go after the ones that the Molten Alliance took captive. Just not right now. Good idea. So what happens now? I'm going to get the survivors to Holbrack. Make sure they get shelter and food. Let Waitbear know that we didn't need his help. Then I'll start looking for the Alliance base. Save the prisoners. Why didn't everyone evacuate in the first place? They're too proud to admit they couldn't win against that enemy. And this is their home. They'd need more of a reason to abandon it. It's not always easy for my people to accept our own weaknesses. Kragstead is your home? Yeah, I've lived here since I was an infant with my father, Bjorge the Sun Chaser. He died when I was young, but I stayed here and lived with Yngvi Runghar. He and his mate have taught me well. So, who's Otilia? Otilia? That conversation might require some ale. Otilia's amazing. She's beautiful, and Not interested. But she helped me work through some angst about my family. My mom. I owe her. We'll find her, Bram, I promise. Rush much? Dropped letter. Renyak, I hope you're well, but unfortunately I'm writing with a knife to my throat. Sentius informed us that some adversary named B is having a march on Kragstead, a small village just outside of Holbrack. I haven't met such a character myself, but Sentius and Falx are shaken by B's way. They've already facing enough pushback from the Dredge for treating their women with disrespect, so we're taking a slightly more diplomatic route. I will be leading the charge while they remain in the war room. When the place is burned to a crisp, I'll deliver the supplies you called for. I must say, whatever experiment you have working on that requires this much Deldrimore still, well, it's going to take multiple trips to deliver it all. It'll better be worth the trip. Go with the might of rock, the will of steel. Your brother, Karos. Dun dun dun. We did it! We saved both places. Alright, now we've got some letters. Locating the Molten Alliance's base. Commander Lilenium, I have an urgent request for your aid in the field. In cooperation with the Vigil, the Order of Whispers is working to locate the Molten Alliance's main base of operations. And we've tightened our net to Diessa Plateau. As you read this, we have agents undercover in the area. Your help would be paramount to our success. Stop any Alliance operations in the Diessa region, quell disturbances, and assist refugees on the way to Black Citadel. All of these things will allow us to bring agents in the cold and colligate their intel. In addition, I could use assistance on a matter I would not discuss here. If your time allows, meet me near Citadel Gates. Agent Brandba. You are legendary. From Bram. I mean it. Without you, things would have gone south fast. We made it back to Holbrack in one piece mostly. As for the losses, we'll talk about that another time. But things would have been a lot worse if we hadn't gotten to Kragstead when we did. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. The Vigil are here, and they're starting to figure out what's going on with the Dredge and the Flame Legion. They've collected a bunch of intel on Molten Alliance crafted weapons. We've got labs down in the mines. I'm guessing that's where they took prisoners, too. Anyway, I'll let you know when I find out where they're holed up so we can track them down. I hope you still want to come with me. So, may Wolf have your back. Bram Harrison. Thanks, little buddy. Alright, let's go. So they want us to come to Diessa Plateau from this direction so that we can help the folks before we carry onward. Molten Alliance are doing bad, the naughty thing. Yeah, gotta speak to him, and we gotta stabilize Diessa Plateau. I don't know that this is an event that counts. And it's almost over. Okay, Molten Invader, I see you. Hello, Boko. Get them all! Oh yeah, murder. There's so many of us right here. Nice. Okay. It's kind of nice to be getting some little achievements for this. Although I had done achievements before for this. Like, let's see, story journal. Flame and Frost. Yeah, see, I had already done a ton of stuff for this back in the day. Cool. So what do I have? During the storylines, find and read sources of information on the Molten Alliance. Uh-oh, there probably was one in that first one we did. Complete a story chapter, blah, blah, blah. I'll do that. Do that. Find hidden keepsakes and bring them to friends and relatives. Complete the story chapter. In the Molten Furnace story, find all the hidden mining nodes. Alright. Die, little plainsworm hatchling. You are not important. Helping refugees is important. Alright, I gotta talk to this guy down here. And I need more aiding of refugees. Refugee signpost. Does that count? Doesn't really look like it, does it? So can these molten events happen anywhere, or is it specifically in the area between... I don't remember. Like, I remember when this stuff came out, but man, I do not remember a lot of the specifics of some of this stuff. I'm gonna come talk to this guy. Refugee signpost. Oh, it does help. It just only helps a tiny, tiny bit.
May the shadows
Commander Lillennium. It's good to see a friendly face. Things in DSN Wayfarers are dire, to say the least. We could really use a hand keeping the area under control. What do you need? Sorry, I've got somewhere to be. Best of luck now. What do you need? My partner is undercover as a Flame Legion grunt. She's planting encrypted dead drops around Wayfarer Foothills and Diasa Plateau. Unfortunately, I can't collect them right now. No problem, I'll do it. Thank you, Commander. You'll find the dead drops all over. I'd start with the ones in Diasa Plateau, maybe help quell Alliance threats around the area. Oh, I'm on it. Dead drop locations! Dun dun dun. Commander, there are 6 dead drop locations in Diasa Plateau and 6 in Wayfarer Foothills. Make sure you've received a translating device before heading out, or the dead drop messages will be unintelligible. My partner tried to keep them out of sight, but they shouldn't be too difficult to track down. Look near rocks or around foliage. They contain vital information for our investigation, so a sense of urgency would be appreciated. I'd focus your efforts on Diasa Plateau for now. I believe the Molten Alliance base is somewhere close, right under our feet. Rocky outcrop north of the field in Graham Hills, near blah 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 blah. I don't think I need to actually read that, because... See? So, I'm assuming all of this is where the events can happen as well, which is what I was thinking. Is that it's just all this whole area to the side between Black Citadel and, Hey, found it already. Dude, I am trying to pick something up here. Rude. Okay. Using a translator, you decode a short message and send it along to Agent Brandiba. The Dredge and Flame Legion fought today. Cracks in their partnership are showing. Even in victory, their partnership is weak. Ideological differences. Yeah, because one is everyone serves one, and the other one is we worship gods and we all serve the gods. Actually, maybe I should have gone down there for... Oh, I'll do that second. Refugee signposts. Sonic periscope wreckage. This device has recorded several conversations. Agent Brundabot would like this information. I'm sure he would. Oh, I'm going back down, so... Okay. Hey, dead drop. Using the translator, I decoded this short message. Was nearly discovered on the last drop. Flame Legion are getting suspicious or antsy. They don't like being this deep underground away from the sun, having balefile rituals more often. How interesting. Okay, Brundaba person. I'm bringing you this thing.
The unknown will.
A log fragment from a mysterious sonic device. Excellent work. Ooh, a refugee signpost. I feel like I'm getting too far over. I need to go back up to that circle. This event has nothing to do with what I'm doing, so... Let's see. I'm looking for a dead drop. Hey, there it is. I was just over here. How did I miss that? Alright. Read the message for myself. Tensions are higher than usual this morning. I've heard whispers about someone called B. No one in the barracks can put a face to the name. Who is this? Are they pulling the strings? Dun dun dun. I had a feeling it was up here. I thought I remembered that. It's weird the things that you remember and don't remember from stuff from so long ago. Alright. New prisoners every day. Some are put in pens, others taken away for weapons testing. Haven't heard anything about that. Not sure I want to. Alright. Troop movement east, south, and west, using caverns and digging machines to hasten passage underground. The caves expand for miles. I don't know how far they go. What? Where'd the other one go? Did they decide I had helped enough? Maybe these count toward helping? Update on the investigation. Commander Lillennium, thanks to your help, the Order of Whispers is now in possession of solid intel on the Molten Alliance. This intelligence has been safely relayed to the Vigil forces in the field, and we're working on a plan of attack. I expect you will soon be receiving an offer to join us. Please also accept my personal thanks. Without your aid, both the Order of DS's plant inhabitants could have suffered much more, and they've endured enough of the mess already. Regards. P.S. We'll continue to collect intel in Wayfarer Foothills, so keep an eye out for additional dead drops in that region. All intel is good intel. Thanks.
Just saying.
Brom Arison. Lilenia and I've been talking with the Vigil about the attack on Kragstead. They agreed that I could join the raid on the Molten Alliance, and now's the time! The Vigil's making surprise attacks against many of the Molten Alliance's weapon facilities as possible to rescue prisoners and crush the invasion, and they need help. Join us! I'd be honored to fight by your side once more. Return to Wayfarer Foothills or Diesa Plateau and watch for any indication that they've found an entrance. Bring friends, lots of them. I'll be there ready to bust some molten heads. And by Wolf, I'm looking forward to it. Your friend, Bram. Are we friends? Like, we've met once or twice and bought some stuff, and that's about it. So, did I get the... I'm pretty positive I got the achievement for finding all the dead drop things way back in the day. Yeah, these are... These are, so Command Core letters. And then Molten Furnace. Yeah. Okay. I apparently did all of the achievements back in the day, because the achievements that I'm doing / have yet to do are exactly enough to equal how many are needed for the meta achievement thing, and back in the day they didn't have those, so apparently back in the day I did all of the achievements, so cool. Well, that's handy and dandy. Okay. Hey, there's the encoded dead drop. Oh, this might have been the lower one, so... well, whatever. Yep, I already read that one. It's fine. Loot, loot, here we go! Molten Furnace. Okay. I've got to look around quite a bit because there are specific achievements that are in here. Hello, Vigil friends.
I don't like the look of this. One well-placed charge could bring it all down on our heads.
May Balthazar strengthen you.
Got no choice. Those dredge are keeping prisoners. Some are friends of mine.
Okay. I just hope that the Dredge and Flame Legion built this place for the long run.
They did. Sort of. I'm sure if we hadn't come along, then maybe it would... well, I'm not seeing any, like, keepsakes. There is a hidden mining node, though. Cool. Because supposedly there's hidden keepsakes that we gotta return to family members. I'm not saying anything else. So hopefully we're good. No time to lose. Plus, this place gives me the creeps. I don't like being underground. It's too dark. It's stifling. Are you and that hothead Norn ready? I want to move. We're ready. Let's go.
It's time. I'm gonna go check out that drill over there, see if I can get it started. The caverns must be beyond this wall.
Why don't we just kabam our way through?
You get points for enthusiasm, Cub, but that'll take forever. I know about these machines. Let me work some minor magic. Follow me.
Minor magic. Ha 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 ha. You're so funny, Rox. And look, his name is Frostbite now.
It's an ambush.
It's an ambush.
Spread out.
I need birthday cake.
You will die in flames.
Can't believe there's no keeps. My turrets will save the day. No keepsakes. It must be further in. We did it, guys! I worked so hard to help us achieve this.
Got it. Okay, don't follow too close. These things can spit hot rocks. Here we go.
Spit hot rocks. Get rid of the oozes. Gotta get the hidden ore. Alright, any keepsakes? Really? Nothing? Yay. Once again, nothing. Huh. Die, Earth Elementals! I've found half of the hidden mining nodes.
That'll do.
Well, apparently these little pockets do not have any keepsakes inside of them. Or else I am doing something nuts.
Stay alert.
How do I get up here? That definitely looks like somewhere I need to go.
Watch out! We've hit a pocket of... What is that?
Die, little embers. It's interesting, I can poison a flaming lava element. Push forward into the base, but ooh, what's this way? Yay, I found it. Cave spider hatchlings everywhere. Goodness, that's a lot of cave spiders. All right.
It's easy when
I got it. Oh no, there's 8 more hidden mining nodes. Of course there is. All right, steam.
Come on, Frostbite. Let's go.
Hurry!
Ignore the paint. Move.
Oh, I didn't jump. Dang it. Did not hit spacebar. There we go. Oops. Sweet.
Uh-oh. The wolf in me is growling.
Mine too.
Believe me, I do.
They're testing weapons here. They're capturing prisoners.
Spirits, I know him.
Ow. That's a pretty mean little.
I'm working. Wait, intruders! Intruders! Finally, an interactive audience!
Hey, I got it. Sorry, me. I just want to make sure there's not more nodes, and there is another node. All right. Ow. So much fire under my kitty paws. Okay. Here we go.
New test subjects have arrived. Their timing is exquisite.
Hey, you pay for this.
It teams without waves to vermin. As if that would save it. As if. Begin test now.
Ha ha ha.
Getting stuck in here. How about some fresh air?
Well, Bram. It shows you where they're gonna be. Rox and me know how to dodge. Or, well, I spoke too soon. Rox apparently doesn't know how to dodge. Whoops. Wasn't fast enough for that. Oh, you can use this thing. Get smoked, shaman. Whoa. When can I go back to attacking this core?
I'm out. Monkey.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Go. Wait. Shut it. Here we go.
Kill them all!
Jumping over these. Just jumping over these. Well, I was. Till I got distracted.
I can eat until then.
Kill them all! Crush it.
Alright.
I want these up. Fire everything.
Everything. Ugh. Oh, good, I can still attack it.
Doing everything. Here with the nice mouth. Just give me a moment.
What is your problem, dude? Come on, get down here.
A lot of weaponry.
They sure packed for invasion. Probably going after the Black Citadel.
Or Hullbreck. Maybe both. We have to get out of here and warn them.
Well, there's the exit. Let's go.
I don't want the exit. I want this mithril node back here. How do I get to it? That's all that really matters. It's... Maybe I can jump to it. There. Workbench. Unfinished weapons and blood-drenched objects are strewn across the table. None of this. Prototype, a drill, maybe. No keepsake. A book thing. Gigarg has us following orders from some strange lady named B. Hey, now we know it's a lady. None of us have seen her, but Voya swears she's heard them laughing tough together deeper in the mind. She's only been in the facility once or twice, but it'd be nice to put a face behind, well, all of this. Now that Gigarg's armor is complete and Rhodion's transfusions have settled, apparently B is sending them to the surface while the rest of us continue the work of machine prototype Volva, and Gigarg are no longer on good terms, arguing over resources and constantly bickering about his newfound friendship with Rhodion. Vova is worried that Gigarg is lost to us. I think she is afraid of him. I feel like I should be afraid, but all I can smell is the burnt skin of prisoners dancing over metal grates. It was fun for a week or two, but even I'm tired of taking orders from mysterious laughter. Dun dun dun. Pile of scraps. Can I jump down here? Yes, I can. Haha. Okay. Am I sure there's no more letters? Because there was a lot of letters. I don't see anything that looks like it would be a letter. Alright. And up here was nothing, if I remember correctly. Looks like nothing. Got this letter. Alright. Onward! These are some frosty fans, man. Putting so much chill on me. Alright, get rid of this frozenness. Woohoo! Anything that looks like a keepsake or letter. Nope. All right. Get rid of this chill. Feel like I'm in Biora Marshes in here. flame effigy. Nice. Got rid of that. Any letters? Oh, all right. Oh, you can't beat me, dudes. Yeah, I can't go that way.
I don't think this is the exit.
Oh.
No, but look. We found the prisoners. They're forcing them to mine.
We have to get them out. I wouldn't wish mining on my worst enemy.
Mining. Wow. Prisoner, you're free. Escape.
Tribune Brimstone sent me to get you out. Report. What have you seen?
Flame Legion, and lots of them, in full-on war mode. They've got Dredge working with them. It's crazy.
Okay, let's get out of here. One of us has to make it back to warn the Citadel.
Go, little buddy. Hey, a letter. We've been here for, by the wolf, days, weeks, a month may have passed, but I don't have the slightest idea. They killed Bockley, Magne's little boy. They dumped his body back into the cell. I covered him with my shawl, closed his eyes, his feet were charred, his arms swollen and red. I haven't been taken for a round of experiments yet, but I fear the worst when they do. It seems like only a few come back alive. And the others, I hope their deaths were swift, though I'm not ignorant to the reality that awaits us deeper in the mine. I can only pray the spirit's Newt is sending aid. Can I go in here? Nope. At least I found another letter. I want that mithril.
Let's go!
Show no mercy.
First, let's rescue some peeps. Yeah. I am well fed again with birthday cake.
Listen, Moles mentioned other bases. These mountains could be full of them.
Other bases, huh? Ah! Got it!
Let's go!
No keepsakes. Or letters. Yeah, the Legion sent us. Don't worry, little buddy. We got your back. Kill the Resonator. His beliefs don't resonate with me.
You will die in flames.
Let's go!
Dude. Punk.
I'd kill for a drop of ale.
Hee. All right. Still no keepsakes though. Or more letters.
Let's go!
Nope, nothing. Come on, prisoner.
All over these caves. We have to hurry. Everyone pick up a weapon.
Okay.
I can't think about that, man. Just get out of here.
Tillia?
Don't ask me that. Not now. You and your friends just need to get us out.
Okay.
Otilia. What's the deal-ya?
Show no mercy.
Kill 'em all!
Let
Okay. This is a... Still a couple more slaves. This is really weird because usually you can find... They said that all the keepsakes are in here. All 6 of them or whatever. So usually you can find them a lot easier. Man, I am just not finding them.
That's the last of them. Now what?
Now we get the flock out of here. Okay, everyone, we stick together. Do you hear me? You're the sheep, I'm the ram. Follow me.
Ha ha ha. Get the flock out of here.
I've got the horns. That'll do.
Ow! That thing hits hard. Alright guys, I'm looking for whoops. Looking for keepsakes. But you guys apparently just don't have any. Well, and letters. But apparently there aren't any letters either. Dead prisoner. There's something in the pocket of his shirt. Hey! I've got one of the... Okay, so dead prisoners. That's what I'm looking for. Nice. Figured out how to get the keepsakes. Rox, how are you standing up in the air like that? Don't see anything there that looks like a letter or a dead person. Ooh, a letter! Give me a letter! Alright. Gigarg has our brothers and sisters running around like headless chickens, forging massive plates of iron and Deldrimor steel for his own armor. He's getting on better than expected with the Flame Legion, already looking down on us like things to be bossed around. Has he forgotten who we are, how we suffered? Or does his heart beat with a newfound thirst for power over others? He and Vostia thrive, while many of us are left to clean up messes left behind their failed experience. Don't see a letter. And I don't see any more dead people.
admit, I didn't expect this. When I tell my Tribune, he's gonna think I've been dipping into his brandy.
You don't have any of that on you, do you?
Sorry, Cub. This is not your lucky day.
Nope, nothing. Nothing. About under it. Nothing. Ooh. Alright. Well. We go. All right. %. Doing double hops now. Owie. Oh! I wanted to jump. He's doing 3 now. All right. One of them's down. Uh-oh. Time to empower. We can do this, guys. We got it! He's done for!
Relax. We got them all. And I can't believe I'm saying this, but I saw explosives over there.
Explosives?
Rust my britches. Yeah, explosives. You all should blow this place up.
What about you?
Me? I'll be over there by the door. Let's just say, explosives and me. We don't get along.
Mm-hmm. Don't get along, huh?
This door is locked. You're lucky I'm here. I picked locks on plenty of these dredge mechanisms back in my mining days.
Great. The rest of you, if you're not setting charges, go wait by rocks. Otherwise, help me place these explosives around.
Ah! Great. Explosives.
Alright. We can handle this, guys. Any letters? Or people I can get a keepsake off of? Nope, I'm planning explosives. Nope, no letter. I'm also looking for letters and keepsakes.
Buster!
Speak to Bram to let him know that it's all set. Yeah, the problem with that is, that's the end of this thing, then... That's not good, because... Flame and Frost. I need one more ore. Somewhere I missed one. I need 4 more letters. And if I remember right, yeah, one of them is still in here. So I'm missing a letter. And I'm missing an ore node. And I'm missing all of these letters. I'm gonna go run back. So I feel like I looked through the second half of this pretty thoroughly, but I didn't look through... Here's this person that I got a keepsake on. Where's some more dead bodies? Oh, crap.
I need some help.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna put me all the way back there, isn't it? Damn it. Forgot about those things. Ah, I'm just looking. One more ore node. And one more letter. And then 5 keepsakes? I feel like the keepsakes thing is the most confusing one because I've only gotten 1 keepsake. Whoops. Use that when I wasn't aiming. I don't see anything that looks weird. I got this ore node down here. No letter. Got this letter. Aha! Got your keepsake, person. Don't see a letter. Did get a keepsake. Letter. Here we go. Rodion was the largest jar I'd ever seen, even before the dredge finished the transfusion. Prior to the alliance, he made all of us look weak. Gadrion held Rodion's strength above all else. He could have been our next Imperator, but now I don't even recognize him. The procedure took 3 days. We didn't even think he was going to make it after enduring that much blood loss, but then he woke up. His blood ran blue, the crimson ember that ran through his veins like magma, now icy and cold. Gadrion is probably moving mountains in the mists out of spite. I'm scared. What are we going to doing here? Bastia is still already looking for more candidates, and I will not be first in line. Alright, letter done. I'm missing an ore node. And I'm missing 4 more victims.
Faster!
Where could another victim be? I seek dead people. One more missing ore node as well. I got the one from the corner there. I got the one from the corner over here. What have I missed? I got that ore node there. Got the ore node that was up here. I'm not seeing an ore node on my minimap, so I'm assuming it has to be that it's in the white. I already came up here, but for some reason the cave spiders roll. So I'll go back up again just in case I got overzealous with my 2 nodes. 3 that were. Gosh, I have a rifle equipped and it's terrible. Guys, spiders. Okay, or I fight more. Yay! Hope I'm at least dying better. I need more birthday cake in that. Well, I might have to look it up. Whoops. I'm just gonna look it up. Okay, Molten Furnace. One, do, 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 do. I got the letters. Okay, in the drill tunnel and just before the steam curtain. 2 are found in the chasm, 1's behind the weapon test area, 3 are in the tunnels while rescuing prisoners. Oh, one ore node is in the escape area. Okay, well then that's nothing. Okay, there's only 3 items to actually collect. Okay, so actually I came all the way back here for nothing. Okay. Well, good to know. Sorry, you can't go through a story instance that's this long and not get everything. Nope, this is the right. This is a big story instance. Now we just gotta get all the way back to where the keepsakes stuff is. Okay. So supposedly the one keepsake thing I'm missing from in here is somewhere near the lava bridge where the burning things shoot out.
Strong.
Maybe under here? This is where the node was, but this does not look like... Okay, yeah, I don't remember there being anybody down here. Okay, this is where supposedly this here it is. Yay! All right. Awesome. And then the last node is on the way out. Phew. Run me, run! Okay, so I have the explosives already set up, so the only thing to do is to set them off.
Kill them all!
And bust our way out of here. Alright. One sec. Before I do that, get rid of this thing. There we go. Alright. Time to blow this mess high. We got all the explosion sets? Yeah, let's get out of here.
Not a moment.
Oh, how convenient, Rocks. You've been
Trust me. We
picking the lock the whole time. Let's go. There's the mithril ore, I see it. Oh no, the facility will collapse in 30 seconds. That's not great. Give me the mithril. Nice. 10 seconds. Haha, time to spare. We win. We're getting out, guys. 2, 1.
Is it supper time yet?
Mitchell thinks that was the last of the reputations. I have to have this present.
I'm going straight back to Holbrook with these others. I feel good, but exhausted.
And hungry.
Yeah. So if you're ever near Cragstead, better stop by.
If I come to Cragstead, it won't be to lounge around your hearth. It'll be to grab you for mission support.
I'll keep my mates handy.
You do that. I'll see you around, pal.
We did it.
See you first.
We did it. All right. A letter from Bram. No rest for me. Lilenium, I can't thank you enough for helping avenge Cragstead. The Molten Alliance was foolish to push us, but that device, I'm glad we destroyed it. I'm on my way to Newt Whitebear and Holbrook. I owe him nothing, but reporting what happened is the right thing to do. Besides, I heard from one of the prisoners that Otilia might be in Holbrook. Safe. I want to make sure she's okay. Rock sends her thanks too. She's taking captured Alliance members back to the Black Citadel stockades. I know we come from different worlds, but Rock says we are thrown together for a reason. She doesn't think this will be the last time we meet, and I hope she's right. Maybe I'll see you in Holbrook. I owe you the largest glass of ale you can carry. Oh, and Rock suggests you go to the Citadel to help her with interrogations. Who knows what intel you two might collect? May Wolf guide your steps, my friend. Good job, buddy. You're sending letters like a big boy. All right. To the Black Citadel. I'll gladly interrogate some jerks. Do I get like a cow prod or something and I can just be like, Alright, where's my... What? I don't get to interrogate people after all? Nope, it wants me to go to Holbrook. Aww. I was hoping I actually could take her up on that offer to help interrogate people. Coming over to see you, Canute.
I thought you should know. They were almost all. By the time I got to Kragstead, a dozen of my friends.
I see. May the spirits guide them to peace.
If we'd stood together. No. It's every hunter for himself, right?
It's not that simple.
Yes, it is.
What are you going to do now?
You care? I'm gonna rebuild Kragstead with whoever's left of my friends.
The smart choice is to regroup and finish the fight later. Whatever you do, may the spirits keep you safe.
Oh, Bram.
He has bear's backbone and raven's wit.
Yes, he got those from his father. I just wish he didn't also have Wolf's heart.
Oh,
The
Air.
spirits of the wild.
I heard you went to Kragstead with Bram. I hope you had a good fight. I was worried for the homesteaders. Yeah. Bram fights well. No doubt. I wish I could have fought beside him, but I couldn't leave Holbrack to fend for itself. I tried to convince Bram to stay too. He'll probably never forgive me. So it's true, Bram is your son? It's true. I was young and eager to prove myself. He's lived with his father all these years. Bjorge, that foolish man. We agreed it was the best thing for him. For Bram. If you put in the time, Bram will figure it out. I'm glad I ran into you, Commander. Everything you did, it means a lot. All for a stranger you didn't even know. You'll always find a warm welcome in Kragstead. Visit any time. Are you headed back to Kragstead? Not yet, but soon. I want to enjoy the victory bonfire with the remaining refugees. We deserve it. After that, I'll return home. I want to make sure Otilia is okay. I haven't seen her yet. Enjoy the celebrations, and best of luck. Oh, now I get to go to the Black Citadel and interrogate people. Ah, ha, ha. Too bad I couldn't just do that while I was already in the Black Citadel. Had to come here first. Whatever. Alright. To the Stuckids! All right.
Rely on iron.
Scorch me, I haven't seen this place so full since I can't remember. What's gonna happen to them? They'll stay here until the Imperator is done interrogating them. Then he'll judge and sentence them. Chances are they'll be sent to the Blood Citadel where they'll be properly punished. Have they explained why they did it? They felt more powerful in the Alliance than alone. They obviously want to take territory. Who knows how far they'll go? I'm glad we can rely on folks like you to stop them. What'll happen to the weapons? We're salvaging what we can. When a factory's destroyed, it takes weapon caches with them. No Iron Legion soldier worth his salt could pass up the chance to study molten arms, though. Yeah.
Chose a new pet.
It chose me.
Well, it suits you. Train it well.
I will. I was wondering, Tribune,
When will you know if you're qualified to join my warband? When I'm damn good and ready, Guardian. And not before.
Yes, Tribune. Sorry, Tribune.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't matter what you do to me, we Dredge will not be ignored. Success was in our grasp, if only the Flame Legion weren't as thick as bedrock. Thick? What do you mean? Too thick to learn new tricks. We tried, but they were trapped in the past. All they know is fury. Give them anything sensitive to handle, like Dredge machinery, and they crumble under pressure. So why did you actually ally with them? Vova told us it was safe, that it was a good idea, but why Flame Legion? They control the lava, the beautiful lava that throws through our caves. We used it to power the hybrid machinery. It was the Flame Legion. I warned them. I warned all of them that those good-for-nothing occultists... Easy to blame someone else for your misjudgments, isn't it? Misjudgments? Ah, perhaps. We thought we could work on common ground, merge our technologies. We'd never have to worry about being conquered again. We believed them. Them? Oh, I've already said too much. If I were you, I'd direct my questions at the Char. They're far more guilty than we are. Shame on you. Shame on me. Shame on my leaders. They let themselves be seduced by power. We were fine until we got greedy. Evil trickster. Evil! Oh, I didn't expect to see you. It's good to see a friendly face. Tribune Brimstone has me interrogating the prisoners. I owe you a big thanks for your help at the hatchery. Ritlock was impressed. Have you gotten them to talk? A little. Been spending more time keeping them from killing each other. Both blame each other for their defeat. Any camaraderie the Molten Alliance had is gone. You're welcome to give it a shot, though. What are you up to now? I have a long overdue date with a hot meal and a long relaxing bath. As soon as the interrogation is done, there's a hot springs in the mountains with my name on it. So you've decided to adopt this little devourer? More like he adopted me. Maybe we were meant for each other. Soon as I can, I'll take him back to the hatchery, and we'll train together. How's the warband bid going? So far, so good, though I've only just begun. I think they were impressed by how we handled the hatchery, but that was just a preliminary test. There will be more, and it will be brutal. Call on me if you need help. Absolutely. Thanks for offering. I'm going to need all the luck I can and help I can get. I'm familiar with Tribune Brimstone's depth of imagination when it comes to testing. I'll be in touch. I look forward to it. Those dredge better be ready for Gaheron's fires. They're gonna burn for this, bumbling pinheads. It's not turning out how you wanted? You might say we overestimated the dredge ability to pull their heads out of their holes. All they want is to dig deeper when the territory worth grabbing is on the surface. What made you do it? It sounded like a good idea at the time. Mine the dredge for all their secrets, use them to take territory, then put them in their places. Ritlock Brimstone. Yes, a plateau is secured. Solid work, Lillennium. The Molten Alliance forces have scattered and retreated. They're unlikely to bother us again. Only thing worth considering now is why the cowards joined forces in the first place. I plan to review the issue. You, on the other hand, have earned yourself a sabbatical at the Victory Bonfires. Use your time wisely. Things get awfully eventful awfully fast these days. Alright. Am I going back to Holbrook again? Is that what's happening? Why do I get a feeling that that's what's happening? Yep, it's what's happening. Well, out of curiosity, I got these keepsakes, right? That's mine. Used shoulders. Cool. I remember the fused gauntlets. Another thank you letter. Cool. Thank you letter that explodes. I've seen that before. Thanks for the fused.
Now I shall break you.
Sure. Alright. To Holbrack we go, I guess. Oh! Wait, I was gonna see. I got the keepsakes. Now I gotta turn the keepsakes in. Flame and Frost. Let's see. Delivered the crumple pages. Sten Veil Shroud in the Black Citadel's Ruins of Rin. This one's in Holbrack. And this one's in Lion's Arch. Okay, so Ruins of Rin are down here, so down here. Hey, Sten, I see you. I found these pages, they're addressed to you. This is from one of my warband mates. Looks like a Molten Invaders got him while he was on his way home for R&R. 6 feet under now. Yep, that's true. He might even be deeper, considering he was killed by Dredge and Molten Flame Legion. Flame Legion. Okay, Lion's Arch. Someone in front of an inn. Free market. Captain's Council. Guild's office. I thought for sure the inn was in there, but maybe I'm nutty. I suppose I didn't actually look at the name of this person either. I should have done that. Okay. Yingsvald Wolf Lodge Holbrook. Aelia. Standing proudly in front of the Lion's Shadow Inn in Lion's Arch. Lion's Shadow Inn.
Where to now?
Well, I'm just gonna go over here. See if I can find it. Because I thought I remembered it being over there. Aelia, huh? Suppose I could actually get there faster. Aelia. Oral merchants, collectors, Sharptooth. Bank teller, noble. I am looking for someone named Aelia. Someone in front of the Lion's Shadow Inn. Refugee. Huh, I wonder where the Lion's Shadow Inn is. Maybe it's this big building? I don't think so. This is nothing. Lion's Shadow Inn. Only place I know of that's... Well... an Aelia here either. If I was an inn that wasn't labeled to be. One named Alia. Well, I might have to look this lady up. I am just not seeing. Anything that looks. Like, none of these buildings look like an inn at all. Well, I'm just going in circles at this point. Guess I'm looking it up. Let's see. What? It is there. I went there though, and I did not see. I don't get it. I went there. I said the only building that seems like it could be an inn was this one right here.
Told you he'd pull something like that.
Oh my gosh. There she is. But this was, oh spirits, no, you belong to someone I love more than life during my youth. If you found it, then I see. Thank you for returning it. You're welcome, lady. Okay, the last one is a guy in the Wolf Lodge, which that shouldn't be an issue. Okay. Oh no, I missed that lady. She was standing right next to the guy. Anyone named Dingvold? No. There he is. This is written in my brother's hand. If you found it there, oh, watch over his spirit. Thanks. Alrighty. So we're missing the 3 letters from the very first story instance because I did not look for them at that moment. And to do this. And once we do all of that, we will be able to do these achievements as well. Alrighty. Hello, Ahava Greywolf. Spirits be praised, it's finished, though I have to say, it's still hard to celebrate when I know what heartbreak and hardship the refugees went through. Maybe now they can start over. What are they doing now? The Consortium camp in South Sun Cove is calling to some people. Others, though, are talking about following some kid named Bram back to rebuild his village. Kid's got a way about him that's inspiring. Interesting. Bye. Commander! I'm glad you could make it. Sit, please, grab ale. We'll savor a moment of reprieve. I'm glad to see you in high spirits. High enough spirits. The loss of life at Kragstead, well, at least we can celebrate our victory against the Molten Alliance. The Vigil is keeping an eye out for any more weapon facilities. Hopefully, this is the end of it. Commander! Good to see you. Figured I'd make my way to Holbrack after the interrogations. Take a minute to savor the quiet. Plus, Bram is quite the singer once he's had 3 glasses of ale. Hopefully, the quiet lasts. Word is the Molten Alliance is scattered. The Vigil and Wolfborn are caging up the stragglers, trying to gather any intel they can. The Citadel's jail is going to meet a new annex at this rate. I meant to ask in the mine about the explosives. Oh, yeah, I am not ready to talk about that. Not yet. I've got a weight on my shoulders, and sometimes it keeps me from opening up. It keeps me from living, but I take it day by day. We'll talk whenever you're ready. The bonfire represents our victory over the Molten Alliance. A satisfying chorus of snaps and crackles fills the air, though there's something bittersweet about the smell. I'll warm myself here. Quiet celebrations completed! Episodes complete for Flame and Frost. Consortium Outreach Office, Lion's Arch. Salutation adventure! Across Tyria, many have heard of the terror of the Molten Alliance that's plagued the Northlands, and now a new opportunity's come to let you revisit their downfall firsthand. That's right! In the Consortium's propriety, Fractals of the Mist, you can relive pivotal moments in Tyria's history. Blah, 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 blah. There's some achievements for doing that. We haven't done any fractals on this character yet. So I suppose at some point we should definitely do that. A 20-slot bag? Thanks. I'll take a 20-slot bag. Plus some karma here and some karma here. From these child refugee drawings that I love so dearly. Nice. I'm gonna put this 18-slot bag in my bank, I guess. And then we need to restart that one bit of story so we can go in and get the letters. I have a bag. I'd like to put it in here. Also, I have all these loot bags. But I probably should put in here and a practice.
Challenge?
That. Random orichalcum. Mining pick. Sure. Okay. Good enough. Okay, so story. Whoops, wrong thing. I want to actually go to the real story. I don't want to continue this story. I want to replay Flame and Frost. I don't care. General Almora Soulkeeper, I respect you, but I've already read this letter. I want to
Separated the spirits, but they rarely.
go to the Black Citadel and get my letters. Give me letters or give me death.
Well, well.
All right.
City of ours is the greatest in the world. The pinnacle of Char achievement.
Well said, Susan.
Command Corps. Okay, this one should have my letters.
Talk about that later. I've got a mission for you.
Alright, I saw this cutscene already, so I'm not gonna
Yes,
rewatch it.
Tribune. I heard the Flame Legion have been mobilizing in northern Diessa Plateau.
You heard right. They're mucking with our assets.
Okay, any letters in here?
Need you to secure that hatchery we discussed. You think you can handle that?
Yes, Tribune. I'll leave right away.
Good. Take any support you can find. You're likely to need it.
Yes, Tribune.
Sorry, Commander. Okay, there we go. Hey, I see a letter! Nope, that's not a letter. This is letter from Newt. Björ, my Venier, I wish I was writing under better circumstances, but I've got refugees spilling out of Shiver Peaks like maggots from a corpse. We're overwhelmed, our homestead's full. I wouldn't be writing if I wasn't concerned. I've been hearing things about the Flame Legion. I know you aren't making daisy chains and singing ballads with that lot, but if Smoder knows anything about these attacks, I can't ignore the whispers. I need to know where he stands in this, figure out what they're doing. Blood is rolling down the mountain, and I don't like the smell. Smoder, we've had our differences, but this isn't the time to lean on petty disagreements and ancient rivalries. We're barely enough ale to get through another week, and I don't think I could last the winter without it. Dun. Field report from the Ash Legion. I've been tracking the non-Dredge allied members of the Flame Legion as requested. It doesn't look like all of them are on board with this thing, whatever it is. Tribune Ephraim greets Glory. Is especially outspoken about his disapproval. He's been moving a lot on his own. I followed him out of the camp and further in the night. Had a young cub with him. They traveled to the edge of Bula Crossing to meet with someone. Char. Didn't recognize their face, but didn't look like Flame Legion either. I couldn't get close enough to hear what they were talking about, but they both seemed uneasy. The other Char took off with the cub, and Ephraim returned to camp. Hasn't left since, but I've got eyes on him, trying to figure out the cub's identity and location too. I think they went further north. I'll let you know if anything suspect happens. I'm meeting with Krisha, Stoneglow in 2 moons. Maybe leave that part out of your report to Ritlock. I'll include any intel she has for us. Morva Blade Dancer. Intel from Krisha. Krisha Stoneglow's concern is as raw as ours. Bengar has her tracking the Dredge and Flame Legion movements too. She says that they're calling themselves the Molten Alliance. We think they've been operating of some old Dredge mines. Haven't been able to pinpoint where exactly those are, if I had to guess, somewhere beneath Shiver Peaks Mountains, but that does explain why the attacks have been so abrupt. Krisha did confirm one of my main suspicions, though. The Flame Legion's divided. Not all of them are participating in the Alliance. Tribune greets Glory as one of the biggest contenders, but he doesn't carry enough weight to sway many more yet. They're floundering without Geharin. We don't have a ton of insight into the leadership, with a hot mess out of the picture. For now, I've got my warband watching every known entrance to the mines. I'm headed up north myself, gonna see if I can gather more intel. I'm not sure who's pulling the strings, but they've got some powerful hands ready to carry their sword. Alright. So now, that should be... Fractals are the only ones left. And then we'll get fused gear. What that is. All right. So, the next question is, should we go do tier 1 of these two fractals? This is not my fractal character. I have a character who's fully decked out in agony resistance, which is a stat that you use specifically in fractals because fractals are capable of producing a lot of extra damage. Fractals are dungeons that scale up and get more and more difficult, and the fractals, Aether Blade. Molten. Well, 14 and 18. What are 14 and 18? I have not looked at what the daily fractals are. Let's see. Aether Blade and Mitrin. Okay. I want Molten Furnace and Molten Boss, so 9 and 10. So... Molten Boss, I will join. Alrighty. Well, that works out. I still will need Molten Furnace, but yeah. So basically, fractals, a lot of the things that fractals are taking you back to events that have happened before, but it scales up into higher and higher tiers that the dungeons themselves scale up. So like Volcanic right here is the first dungeon, but in tier 4, Volcanic is harder, and it's actually level 92. So you go from a level 1 fractal to a level 92 fractal, and it is painful and very difficult. Lots of mechanics thrown at you, all that kind of stuff. Let's go in the Fractals of the Mist. We've never done this on this character. So tier 1 are all the easiest versions of the fractals, lowest levels, all of that. The higher you go, the more dangerous it gets. I'm gonna do a jumping puzzle while waiting. There is a jumping puzzle in the lobby for Fractals of the Mist. Okay, whoa. Buddy, you gotta go away for a little bit. I'm trying to jump around. And you are too big and bulky on the platform. I'm already big and bulky just because I'm a char. Oh my gosh. It is so hard to see past chars. I usually do all my jumping puzzles on my main, who is an Asura. Doesn't help I have these big giant wings as my backpack. Just to be honest. I missed. I missed the rock completely. Yeah, I'm gonna change my backpack. This has been a problem before. Let's see. What do I want it to look like? Let's change your look, buddy. Make it something. Sure, that's kind of cool. There you go. Yeah, that'll be way less bulky. Oh, he wants to get started. Sure. Why not? In we go! So normally it's a 5-man group, but this is a level 1. Or, I mean, a tier 1. So, it's not that big of a deal. Also, because I have done the masteries...
No, but look. We found the prisoners. They're forcing them to mine.
We have to.
I can get this mislock
I wouldn't wish mining on our worst enemy.
singularity.
Me either. Let's go.
Turret deployed. Aggression.
Pick up a weapon!
Are you okay?
I can't think about that now. Let's just get out of here.
Alright.
Don't ask me that. Not now. Your friends just need to get us out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seen.
Flame Legion.
All right.
In full-on war mode. They've got red working.
Okay, let's get out of here. One of us has to make it back.
Kill everything.
Another fine example.
That's the last. Now.
Okay, everyone, we stick together. Do you hear me? You're the sheep, and I'm the ram. Follow me.
How come you get to be the ram?
I've got the horse.
Ah! I dodged through into the... Die! You made me look bad in front of my new friends. Although I still haven't lost my singularity, so... Whoops, I should have saved it for him. Alright, he's almost dead. 4 of us got this, no problem. I mean, it is a tier 1. I'm just here for the achievements. All right. Kill it all.
I didn't expect this. When I tell my Tribune, he's gonna think I've been dipping into his brandy. Sorry, Cub. This is not your lucky day.
All right. Here we go. All right. There he is. Easy peasy murder. All right. We got it.
Fractals stabilized. I wish I were there. So many questions, not a...
All done with that fractal. So see, fractals are pretty quick and they give good loot. And if you do tier 4s of them, you get all the loot for all the previous tiers underneath. So you can get 4 chests at a time. Alright. Deposit all that stuff since I'm here. In reality, what I want to go get the next fractal. So that was Molten Boss. Now I need Molten Furnace. Which I believe Molten Boss was the second one. Yep, so 9 is Molten Furnace. Alright, let's go to looking for group. Tier 1 fractals. Molten Furnace. Yes. Molten Furnace is what I want. Let's go. So again, this is going to be real fast because this is a tier 1 fractal. So none of the agony and the extra mechanics and the extra, you know, stuff that happens to you personally, none of that stuff's going to be on me or anything because it's tier 1. But we're still going to have fun doing it.
Got it.
But Fractals is basically what most people do. Most people don't care about dungeons as much as Fractals because Fractals are so much faster a lot of the time. But speedrunning dungeons for the loot is definitely a thing, so... Alright, so you might notice that these fractals are basically a lot like the story instances we were just in when we did Flame and Frost. That's because they're based on that. Some of the big differences is you've got to put a rock on the vents when you go past each one of these spots. So see how there's this little vent spot right here? So you gotta put a rock on it so that the air stops circulating and we can go across the spot where it's all popping up out there. Or I guess now you just kill it. Okay, well that's easy too. Oozes! Why would anyone want to go back to the Mistlock Sanctuary? All right. Next vent. One more, and then we'll be out of this tunnel. All right. We officially can escape this tunnel. Now we'll go through the little steam vent area that's just ahead, and then it will be the big lava room, and then the boss. Come on, you guys, go through. Sadly, the steam won't come down until after they've done their little, like, thing.
Come on, Frostbite. Let's go.
You know, roleplay, NPC roleplay, or whatever you want to call it.
Hurry!
And then it's just on a timer.
Ignore the pain. Move.
What pain? I feel no pain, Rox.
Buster!
Uh-oh. The wolf in me is growling.
Mine too. You know what I mean.
Believe me. Me too.
We're testing weapons here.
Yes, I know him.
Alright. Boss time! Thanks. Thanks for the good luck with the living world. I'm doing the fractal because I just finished Flame and Frost. Okay. Thermal core is available. Well, somebody might have got hit by it already. Too bad, so sad for them. I think I already have this achievement, so it doesn't matter for me, but I was gonna try to help them get it. Because someone said that they needed the shockwave achievement. Yep, someone already failed. Whoops. Well, I guess if they failed, it doesn't matter if I failed. I remember back in the day, what you used to be able to do to avoid getting hit by, like, pretty much everything was just stand in one particular corner. Thermal core. Whoops, I dodged right into that. Alright, there we go. Hi, guy. So remember in the story instance how I one-shot him with one single shot? He's not that easy this time. Yeah, he's gonna dig under the ground. Alright, it's 5%. Almost dead. There we go.
That was a lot of weaponry.
They sure packed for invasion. Probably going after the Black Citadel.
Or Humpback. Maybe both.
Nice.
Get out of here and warn them.
That'll do.
We did it! We got all the achievements for Flamin' Frost. And we got our fused gear. If Mad Mina will say, yeah, let's get out of here, I can go look at it. Alright, here we go. Yay! Well, I almost did the jumping puzzle for the Fractal lobby, but oh well. I only had like 2 more platforms to go or whatever. I just missed my route, but... Alright, let's see what this fused gear is. Oh. It's literally just an accessory. Well, I think I need one. Yes I do. Oh, cool, there you go. Congrats, dude. You have a random accessory.
Threshold achieved.
Never have too much treasure.
Sure, why not? Let's see what random things we get. Cool, load stuff. I will take some load stuff. Okay. So the very first chapter of Flame and Frost we're done with. These right here I will open on my actual Fractal character, who has keys for them. And we will sell off whatever this gray thing is. And bada boom. We are done with that. Alright. So now in our story. Well, first let me I'm pretty sure we just did that, but let's just make 100% sure. Flame and Frost. Yep. 100% done with. So Sky Pirates. Again, I already did a ton of achievements for this way back in the day when this very first came out. Like, when all this content first came into existence. But there's some more achievements here to be doing. So we're going to be getting our next section of story or whatever. Sky Pirates. Dun dun dun. Play this episode. Yeah, I don't care about losing some progress on Flame and Frost because I only went back to get the... Read the mysterious letter. From E. Okay, Council Threat, Millennium. You may not know me, but I know you. I'm calling upon you because you're capable in the face of danger. If you consider yourself a force for good in the world, then I implore you to attend the Dragon Bash effigy ceremony in Lion's Arch. I've heard whispers about a threat to the ship's council, and if left unchecked, to the city itself. I'll intervene myself, but circumstances prevent it. I'd wish you luck, but luck is what fools and idiots require to stay alive. You, I believe, are neither. Thanks! I will surely contact you again, E. So basically, obviously I'm not heir to Gulgan then, because, you know, it's a running theme that she's a fool. Cool beans. So, enter Lion's Arch from Gendarin Fields. So... Can I just go to Lion's Arch, enter Gendarin Fields, and then come back again? Why not? Let's attempt that. Let's see. To Gendarin. Gendarin Fields forever. Okay. Here it is. Ceremony and acrimony. Memorials on the pyre. Alright, so again, the story... We are not to where Lion's Arch has changed. So again, this is what Lion's Arch originally looked like. It originally looked like this piratey ship place filled to the brim with like very thematic architecture. I remember Dragon Bash the first time it appeared. This is bringing back memories.
And visitors too. Welcome to the first annual Dragon Bash. Is everyone having a good time? It's time to light the effigies and turn this Dragon Bash into a Dragon Burn. But first, let me introduce the other ship's council members who are joining us today. Please give a hearty hi-ho to the finest captain on the council, Captain Anne Reed. And when I say fine, I do mean fine. Next on the docket is the captain of the Sprocket, Captain Talk, one of the most impressive Asura ever to sail the seas.
If you like my Sprocket, Magnus, you should see my new rocket.
Whatever. Last but not least, it's Captain Theo Ashford of the Oscalonian Ashfords. A more effective family of cutthroats never lived.
Ah, you're too kind, Magnus. I'll have to work extra hard to live up to your praise.
You'd better, you salty old dog.
Oh, Theo Ashford.
The council will also like to welcome the cultural representatives joining us today. They're all secretly wondering if we brought them up here to sacrifice them. No, of course we didn't. Let's give our brave visitors a hand. They've brought memorials for their kin who were killed by dragons. All hands on deck. Toss your memorials on the pyre. Let's light the horizon with this dastardly dragon. Begin the burning!
And see, they brought representatives from the secondary races, too.
That's right. Toss your memorials right on the effigy. Everybody, let's remember all those we've had taken from us. Nicely done, friends. Nicely done. All right, light 'em up. Light 'em up! Light 'em! Great spirit!
Dun dun dun!
Everyone stay calm. The Lion Guard are here. You there, get to the counselors and protect them. You, get up to the stage and form a perimeter around the counselors. Lion Guard, go get that Joliak and bring it to the front. We have injured and we need to get the counselors to safety.
Who needs assistance?
See if you can help the Char cultural rep. He's injured and not moving.
I'll do what I can.
Stay alert, everyone. That may have just been the prelude. Oh no. Some are seriously injured. Where's that Joliak? You, and... mists. All of you. Go with that Joliak. Make sure the injured counselors get to the fort.
That's right, Inspector Ellen Keel. Take charge. So, anyone who has ever explored Lion's Arch, you might be like, Ellen Keel, that name's really familiar. Haven't I seen, like, her office in Lion's Arch? Yeah, eventually she moves up in the world. So, don't think too much about it right now. For right now, she's just a Lion Guard inspector. Achievement. No getting downed or defeated. Ooh. Okay, give myself another turret. So there's more things for baddies to attack besides just me. The more stuff there is for the enemies to attack, the less likely they're gonna down me. Although where it's really pertinent is like gonna be on whatever the boss is. I don't remember what the boss is, so. Good job, troops. Alright, getting rid of some turrets. Let's go, little Doliak friend, let's go. There's only 3 guys. I don't think I need turrets for these. Alright. No, they aren't so tough, I agree. Oh, I'm backing you up, Alan Keel. Kill all these horrible baddies who are attacking these strange, mysterious attackers. Man, there's a lot of freaking baddies. I keep almost calling them what they are, because I know what they are, but I'm trying not to. Well, guess I better help finish these guys. There we go. Come on, cart carrying the injured. You can do it.
This was no accident. I'm opening an official investigation into what just happened here. Thanks for your help. I think it's fair to say you saved a few lives today.
And I
Nobody
ended a
left
few.
the Dragon Patch. There's nothing more to do here. I'll check in on the injured.
Alright. Cool. Alright. Exit to Gindarin Fields. Another letter. E. Seek out Marjorie Delacroix. Lillennium. The situation has worsened. One of the Lion's Arch counselors, Theo Ashford, has succumbed to his wounds. The Lion Guard is keeping the news quiet while the festival continues. But they're overwhelmed trying to maintain security in the city. At this very moment, a killer walks free, and this cannot be allowed. Go to Divinity's Reach, to the Eastern Commons. There, in a back alley bar called the Dead End, you'll find one of the best investigative minds in Tyria, Marjorie Delacroix. She will need your help to find those behind the counselor's death. Tell her E sent you. Work with her, sift through the clues, and solve the crime. I will surely contact you again. E. Oh, so mysterious. So now we get to do some crime fighting by being basically Sherlock Holmes. Investigative detective. Is what the next part of the story is gonna. Okay. Divinity's Reach. Yeah. Time to meet Marjorie Delacroix. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I went the wrong way. Whoops. I was like, man, I don't feel like it's north. That's because it's not north. I was like, not in Rorik. Alright. Whoops. Slightly too. Here we go. So this right here, this is Marjorie Delacroix.
Could have been just another dreary night in the same old smoky bar, or that siren song lulling drunks and lonely hearts deeper into their sorrows. It could have been, but then he walked in. Logan Thackeray, the man with all the answers. Well, some of the answers, some of the time.
Marjorie Delacroix?
If it suits you.
It suits me just fine. I want to hire you. There's been a murder. Lion's Arch Counselor Theo Ashford is dead. And I want to know who's responsible.
Sounds like a job for the Lion Guard. What's got you peaked?
Between you and me, Ashford's an old friend of the family. I want to make sure they find his killer.
I see. And you don't trust the Lion Guard?
Let's just say I'm hedging my bets. The pay's good. You in?
How can I say no to Captain Lowe?
No names. I was never here.
Maybe not, but your money is. I'm in.
Lady Casimir, what are you doing in a place like this?
Lady Casimir. Dun dun dun. Bye, Logan, bye. Oh wait, you were never here.
Jory, what did Logan Thackeray want?
Justice, I guess. And he paid in advance.
Where are you going this time?
Lion's Arch. Come along if you like. I could use your special talents. Besides, Dragon Bash is in full swing.
Thank you. That's so kind. I believe I shall.
Oh, Casimir. You're showing an unnatural and unhealthy interest in my business. Is there something I can do for you? E sent me to help. Is that so? I shouldn't be surprised. It isn't the first time that he's provided what I needed before I even knew I needed it. Name's the Lenium. Marjorie Delacroix, looks like we're going to Lion's Arch Lilenium. You got any outstanding warrants there? Not that I'm aware of. You? Not yet. Tell you what, introduce yourself to my friend over there, the blonde. I have to go pack my anti-pirate spray. I'll meet you in L.A. Lion's Arch, ha ha ha. Look for me at the scene of the crime. You bet. Hello, you're here to assist with the investigation into the murder in Lion's Arch? That's right. Name's Lilenium, my lady. Pleased to meet you. By all means, call me Casimir. However did you know to come here? E sent me. Ah, the mysterious Mr. E. I see. Well, your assistance will be more than welcome, I'm sure. See you in Lion's Arch. Dun dun dun. Hey, a bartender.
May the Six watch over you.
Greetings, stranger. Welcome to the dead end. Don't mind the smell. Just had a regular stop by. Got in a fight with his wife. Couldn't hold his liquor. Place is clean, I promise you. What is this place? Only the finest and most secret dining establishment in Kryta. We've never had a customer leave unhappy, and we never will. Come back anytime. It's a bold claim. See you around. You know, it's not the most secret bar in all of the whole world if it's got a point of interest when I map complete. Just saying. See, point of interest. The dead end. Alright, hey Logan. Hey Commander, what you overheard in the bar? Your secret's safe with me. Thanks, I know I shouldn't get involved. The Lion Guard are handling it, but I just can't stand around and do nothing. Counselor Ashford was a friend. He had a family. We'll figure out who did this. Hang in there, Logan. Oh, Logan. He's such a big crybaby. So basically, murder is afoot. Okay, back to Gendarin Fields. Really? We're already in Lion's Arch. Gendarin Fields. And remember, when we get in the story instance, it's gonna be Lion's Arch how it originally was, not current Lion's Arch. Hard boiled. Rats. Or, oh, I don't know if you're... Okay. Sorry, a guildie was talking to me. Loot loot. Alright, we're back.
You look like you're in charge.
You're smarter than you look.
So my mama always said. But I'm not here for witty banter, satisfying as that might be. I'm a private investigator from Divinity's Reach, and I want to offer you my services.
What could you possibly offer that the Lion Guard doesn't already have covered?
That's a loaded question. Let me tell you about my Tassie box. I bought it off a snotty little Asur. It can detect all manner of energy fluctuations. May I demonstrate?
Now you've got me curious. Of course, curiosity killed the cat. But go on. Show me.
Dun dun dun.
Just press those buttons and see what glows.
What does that glow mean?
It means the dead Char recently came in contact with the arcane residue. Not while his life was passing before his eyes.
No kidding.
Not even if you ask nicely.
Loot loot. My instincts haven't failed me yet. Bringing the Tassie boxes was exactly the right thing to do. Will you help me? What do you need me to do? Take one of the Tassie boxes and test people. I've already tested you, so you've been cleared. I'll take a Tassie box. Just point and click. The box is designed to reveal auras, and I've programmed it to highlight residual energy. It's crudely programmed at the moment, but I can fine-tune settings as we learn more. Alright, got it. Thanks. So. Ventolin. Oh, supposed to be using it. I'd point that thing at a suspect if I were you. Calibrating? Yes, calibrating. Get that thing away from me unless you want it thrown in the harbor.
You must be kidding.
Don't fret. You'll come to no harm unless you had a hand in what happened. She's glowing. All right, lady. You better start talking.
Are you accusing me?
Wait. Could she have gotten it from the dead Char that glowed? She attempted to revive him.
The detective would know that too. If she paid better attention to her crime scene.
Oh, disappointment. Well, you're one lucky little pirate, you are. Consider yourself exonerated.
Dantalan. Are we done here? I need to return home. Have you come to ask questions or gawk at the survivor? How disgusting. I have all my papers, my identity cog, the Arcane Council proclamation, and the contribution manifest. Anything you wish to inquire about, ask, please. I'm innocent. Who are you? Blah, 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 blah. What did you see? Oh, that terrible sight. Blah, blah, blah. Strange. There was a certain discharge. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Are you in charge here? I've been telling the Lion Guard it had nothing to do with happen. All this hassle should have never left Ebonhawk. For the millionth time, I'm Farley Wallen, appointed by both Commander Samuelson and Queen Jenna to the human cultural ambassador for Dragon Bash. Before the blast, I noticed the Char was acting fidgety. Then I noticed some of the other representatives also looked nervous. The Ogre, the Quaggan, the Sylvari, a Skrit. I thought it was a stage fright or something. Thanks. Yeah, they did all go slower, didn't they? Questions, questions. Too many questions. Proper hunters could have caught the prey by now.
Excuse the interruption, Investigator Keel, but I have news. 5 of the cultural representatives failed to report in. We better track them down. Ms. Delacroix, I'll contact you and your associates when we have something to investigate. Thanks for everything.
Okay, I'll talk to you in a second. Norn cultural representative. There were too many people moving around, too many noises and distractions. Okay, blah. We know that Char representative was probably involved, but I wonder if he had accomplices. It doesn't seem like a one-assassin job. Agreed, we're still missing 5 of the cultural representatives who were here at the time. They ran off before we could stop them. How could I help? I can ask around, Inspector. I'll contact our mutual friend here if I hear anything. I'll be waiting. Sounds good. Until then, get some rest. Good thing Inspector Kill remembered she sent me to help the Char. That could have been had a very different ending. You had a near miss. I'm sorry I wasn't able to save him. I am. Now they won't let me leave. They think I did it. You mentioned you have medical experience? I do. I am Mai Trin. Not my first time trying to save someone from an injury like that. Not the first time I've failed either. Never gets easier. Hang in there, Mai. All right. Nice to meet you, Maitrin. If anyone was paying attention earlier, you may have seen that come up at one point, and you may be like, wait, I see where this is going. But only if you were paying attention. The Awakened are attacking. Marjorie Delacroix. Delacroix Investigations. Lillennium. The Lion Guards have leads on 3 of the 5 missing suspects. I'd love to get lost in this mystery, but I'm needed in Lion's Arch. We only just met, but I need someone who can travel to interrogate the suspects, and you've proven critical in the investigation. Casimir's wrapped up with paperwork back at the bar. Do what you can to convince the suspects to return to Lion's Arch, and take good notes if they say anything interesting. Here's the intel we've gotten to the locations. We've discovered footprints from the ogre suspect, Vorik, leaving the crime scene in Lion's Arch. Follow them. Reports indicate that Moralu, the Quaggan suspect, is in Blood-Tide Coast and Sorrowful Sound. Find him. The Skrit suspect, Kasparak, was sighted in Gendarn Fields near Lumiton's estates. I'll continue the investigation into the whereabouts of our last 2 suspects. Be wary, trust your instincts, stay alive. So, yeah, we're gonna have to run around looking for people. Loot, there's that big circle there. Oh my gosh, are they right here? Did I get here too late? Nope, I got here just in time. Wow, I missed. So, this is technically content that is from Living World Season 4, but it appears every once in a while. So if you see this happening on a map somewhere, you can go kill stuff and get credit for it and everything. But technically, we're being invaded by Elonian baddies. But hey, loot is loot. Yay for loot. Alrighty, this seems like a pretty good place to stop for the day, I guess. So, next time, probably on Monday, we will go ahead and continue the investigation on Millennium. We'll go ahead and look into all of the stuff. We've never even been to Bloodtide Coast, so this will be fun and exciting. But we've got someone to look for in Lion's Arch, out here in Gendarn Fields, and someone in Bloodtide Coast. Murder afoot. Hahaha. But yeah, at least we got the whole first part done, and we got all the achievements for it done. I guess I should have looked at what the achievements were for this. I just sort of opened it up, but I didn't actually look at it, so... Oh my gosh. I could have done it. I could have done this achievement if I would have just looked at it. Use the Tassie box on 11 people. Ugh. Tragedy. Well, we'll have to go back for that achievement. Can't even believe it. Alright, well, we will get it. Ooh, a visor and then a ring. I don't care. Ring. Visor could be cool. Alright, well, anyway. Next time, we will continue onward with our storyline and everything on good old Millennium here. Thanks for watching and coming and hanging out and everything, for anybody who did. And, hope you guys have a good day. Thanks. Bye.